Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I can't believe I've been here for such a long time. Thank you for being you.
Hello. Okay. Oh, Minnie, no, no, no. Shh. We're back. Minnie, hold on. Oh boy. Minnie says we back, we back, we back. Hold on. I gotta make sure my mic is right because the settings changed. Test. Test. Hello. That should be okay. No. Minnie. Shh. Minnie Muffin. What? I just gave you one. Stop it. She thinks that there's other things here and there's not. Hello, everybody. We have not swapped desks. We have not. We never got new desks, so then therefore they weren't swapped. But everything's back. Minnie, you sound great. Enough mic testing. Shh, 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 shh. Help! Hello, everybody. Hidden alerts work. Jennifer, thank you for the bits. Minnie, please, you already had one. And then Chi Chi, thank you for that 6-month resub. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, I didn't change all the alerts. Wait. I forgot to change alerts. Minnie, you can't bark all stream. Why? I know, we don't have Christmas emotes, and there's no Christmas music. Christmas! Nick, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. There's Christmas. Wait, guys.
It is a baby. Now what to name it? With that said, thank you for an amazing 9 months of fun.
We're ready.
Haven't been here in a week. So happy to be back. Love.
Nick, thank you. Kristen, thank you for the 9-month resub.
He.
That's a baby. Sparsons, thank you for the bits. Athena, thank you for the bits. Nib, thank you for the gift sub. It's a crazy day. Everything's getting back to normal. It's weird. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. It's very weird. My mic seems odd. I know it.
I missed so much fun being away for the holidays, but I'm so glad to be back.
Welcome back, Mendex. A lot of people were like in and out, including me. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Cylin, thank you for the tier 1 first time sub. Enjoy your emotes. It's weird. It's like we back, but it's weird. I really rock a conductor's hat.
9 months.
T, thank you for the 9-month resub. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome back. Why? That is concerning. My mic is picking up so much in the background. What? Jeez. Jennifer, thank you. Vicky, thank you for the tier 3 6-month resub.
Some of the best 6 months I have ever had. Here's to 6 more months and more.
Thank you, Vicky. That's a tier 3. We need a special tier 3 alert. I'm working on it. We'll get there. Pretend it was extra special.
Happy 2021.
DH, thank you for the bits. I know it's a new year now. It's January. last January when I was streaming, I started streaming again after break to like 10 people. Are you doing it wrong? You should just be able to redeem it through Twitch points. What is wrong with my mic?
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Glad to back, happy 2021.
Simkip, thank you for the 4-month resub. I did CD Slick. Do you have to press enter after clicking something? Yeah, you should have to like click it. Oh, type in your username and then hit enter. Right? Whoa! Cyllin, thank you for the bit.
Oh,
Peanut, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
jingle all the way.
I know Twitch unfollows a lot, Arc Lady. That could be why.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
We're already on level 5, by the way.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
There you go, Mendex. Perfect. That works. Congrats on Bronze Sunflower.
Oh, jingle bells,
Where was my mic
jingle all the
before?
way.
Oh.
Oh, jingle
That looks better.
bells, jingle all the way.
Test. Hey. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, a few of you are saying, like, I thought I was following, but I'm not. And unless you're kidding. You probably really did get unfollowed because I noticed one day a huge chunk of my followers fell off, like a big chunk. And I think Twitch does that, and I don't know why. Melissa, congrats on Bronze Sunflower. They are big ranks now, Mendex. Just be a little lurky when you can't watch, and you'll catch up. Yeah, well, one day, I mean, I don't like talking about it, but we lost like 60 followers in a day that I didn't stream. And it's like, there's no way that that really happened, so I assume it's on Twitch's end, especially when people come in and they're like, I thought I was following you and I'm not. So blame Twitch. Thank you, Jackrabbit. Yeah. Oh, you're almost there, Kara. We have 3 minutes on the hype train. We will still do sticker giveaways. I need to count them all out to see how many I have left, but we should still have Aw and Grinch left, I think. Should be good. Twitch has been really broken the past few days, or weeks, months, years. Twitch was so broken. Mom, thank you for the bits. Flaming Yon, thank you for the 6-month resub.
Oh, jingle bells,
I forgot. I completely forgot about the Jingle Bells.
Happy New Year, Sunflower Squad.
I decided to put the Grinch one in tier 2, Nick, because I like that emote so much. Sim Kim, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, we got this hat during my birthday party stream. Aw, Nathan, you're really close too. Rainbow, thank you for the bits. Crafty, thank you for the 3 gift subs.
jingle jingle all the way.
That's the train. A New Year train.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Ooh.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Jen. The birthday stream was wild. Welcome, Squash. We have a minute and a half if you want to get on the hype train. We did finish level 5. I do have Sims up. We are going to play Decades today, and we're going to try to just go hardcore and figure out what the heck's going on, because it's... We've played, like, intermittently, but I don't know. It feels like we haven't played Decades in weeks, even though we have. If that makes sense. It was just different. It was just weird. Thank you, AC. Alright, let's send out 1,000 points for the hype train. It is nice to be back at my desk, because there's so much room on this desk. Are my new lights on? No. So, Here, I'll show you. This is lights off, alright? I did get new lights. This is lights off, but the window's open and the sun's up. So, like, lighting is great. It looks good. I think what I'll do is turn lights on when the sun sets at, like, 5-ish. You know, when it starts getting really dark and it starts getting really yellow in here, I think that's when I'll turn them on, because they are kind of annoying, so I don't want them on the whole time, but when I need them, I will. And then when I turn them on, that's just on low. Do you want to see how bright they get? Hold on. Let me just cover my eyes. Warren! I can't see you. Thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Welcome to Sunflower Squad. Yeah, watch when I turn these up to highest brightness. Oh dear God. This is highest brightness on yellow. So right. T-Right, thank you for the 613 sub. I need a sun hat for this. Okay, and then they also go blue. So if I wanted like blue light. And then you can also, I mean, you can change it all the way in the middle. They're cool. But obviously we can turn them down, so. Oh man. I don't know how anyone could stream with them super bright, I'll be honest. They kind of hurt. But like down here, it's pretty nice because here's them off. Which is still okay when the sun's out, but there's a big difference. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna keep my lights more yellow. I do have the like blue light, white light on it too, which looks nice, but as far as my eyes, I'll probably keep them yellow when they're on. They get very bright, and there's 2 of them. Oh, okay. Hype train over, complete. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it yellow and then not super bright, but enough that when it's dark in here, it won't be as dark, you know? You'll at least be able to see my little face. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna garden. You know how we have a bunch of gardens? I need crap. Yeah, there we go. I'll put sunglasses on. I don't, Amber. Hold on, it's getting hot in here. Our gardening from the birthday stream, we have a bunch to do. So, we'll just throw in some extra gardens for the next few streams and call it good. Yeah, we'll just throw in some extra gardening. White lights are nice, because these are LEDs. But, they're very bright. They're very, very bright. Did I build all this? Nah, chat built all this. Chat did it. So many videos. Yeah, I didn't add those up. We decided that, you know, those videos were for that day. And at that point in time, like, people weren't redeeming for the videos. They were redeeming for the insane train. So, we'll just play those randomly here and there when people do certain bit amounts. It'll be fine. Hi, Midnight. Hi, Jess. But for now, we'll do a garden for this hype train. If you've never gardened, there's your how-to. And then I'll get it set up. It was insane. Well, it's like the people who were giving 1,000 bits or more during that train, they were not doing it for the videos, you know? So we decided just we wouldn't play all those videos because that'd be a lot of videos. A lot. Was this at 9? It was. It was nuts. We're just gonna do that. This will work. Alright, I'm gonna start the garden. We'll do a 50,000. Try that out. There's no Christmas music? What's happening? If you missed last stream, you missed my mom streaming, and you missed an appearance of my dad, and you missed an appearance of Thomas. So you should have been here. Let's go stop in at the main lot to figure out what we're doing.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle
Nick!
bells,
Thank you for the gifts of
jingle
DePaul.
all the way.
Yeah, a lot of you missed it. A lot of you missed that stream, and I'm telling you, that was one of the worst streams to miss in the sense, like, you should have been there. The whole fam was there. Yeah, had my brothers been home, could you imagine? It would have been hysterical. Minnie's trying to get into the stockings. Oh boy. Yeah, go back and watch the VOD. Do it. Birthday stream as well. Oh boy. Minnie, come here. Come here. Come here. Minnie. She's trying to get into things. Minnie? What's she doing? Hi, Minnie. Hey, stream missed you. Come here. Look. Minnie. Here you go. Your cookies. You stay in here. Oh no, Athena. Come here. Aren't those cute? Yeah, it's a cookie jar. Look. I love it. It's so good. I bought it from BarkBox. Minnie. Minnie Muffin. Look, the one's sad. Yeah, the squirrel in the tree trunk one is very popular. Minnie, look at your cookies.
Oh, jingle bells,
Minnie Muffin,
jingle
Techni.
bells, jingle all the way.
Hello, Meg. Welcome in,
No
Techni.
int lady.
Milady. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Minnie's showing off her cookies. Minnie. Cookies. Cookie. 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 Yeah! You threw it. Go get it. Bring it back. Bring it here. Bring it over here. They do. They all have a squeaker in them. I want it. Bring it here. Bring it over here. Oh my goodness. Squeaky cookies. Squeaky cookie. Good girl. Is that a cookie? Squeak, squeak. Oh, I love it. Oh, I bet a ferret would. What? What? Get it. Says you wanted to play, now I'm here. Get it. She is. She's still waiting for her actual cookies. Look, you have Santa too. There you go. She got some cool toys for Christmas. Perfect. Santa's got a mocha and a cookie. He's good. She has Snoopy toys. You want to know the toy she got out when we got home, though? Do you see the carcass of Jack over there? That's the one toy she went and found when we came home. She has all of these nice toys. That's the one she got. Mm-hmm. This?
Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle.
Chloe, it's resub day. Thank you for the 5-month resub.
Scrab.
This is the toy Minnie was waiting for 2 weeks. She went into her toy bin and found this. Out of all the cool toys she has, all the cool toys that she got, this. Lovely. That was once a bumblebee. It was good, Paul. The birthday stream was amazing. And then my birthday. It was good. They do. Look at those cute new ones. She's ignoring them. Although I don't really want her to, like, destroy some of those new ones. But, man. Alright, sounds good, Technique. Okay. Our goal today is to figure out what the heck has been happening in this challenge. Yeah? Yeah. Because we've been playing it the past 2 weeks, but like I said, it's been kind of, you know, random. It's been... We played for part of stream, and part of those streams were bachelor streams, and the birthday stream we got nothing done anyways, and you know how it goes. Well, we back. Spreadsheets here. Alright, what day is it in the game? We're on Sunday. So, yeah, what year are we on? Oh, is it not on screen? Oh, hold on. Year, where is that at? We are on 1977.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Izzy, thank you for the 8-month resub. Yeah, I have 3 build tours to catch up on. I think we have Esme, Nick, and Kara, so, we'll get there. Minnie is barking at something out there. Izzy, thank you. Welcome back. Let's scroll down. Oh my gosh, what is she barking at? We did all of these guys. We were working on these guys during my birthday. And then we have these guys, some death rolls that we're not gonna do. Yeah. And then we'll be caught up with that and like we'll be back into the swing of things. And then we have obviously birthdays to do. We always have weddings to do. We'll get there. Were you not in the insane train, Nick? Oh. Do you remember that emote? It's not even a very cool emote in my opinion, but the memory with that emote, that's what matters. What is Minnie barking at? I'll message Thomas. What is she barking at? She's screaming. Okay. We're at the beginning of Sunday as well. To get back into it, let's do some gameplay through Sunday and then go finish Sunday's birthdays after the gameplay. I need some gameplay. I miss Sims. Like playing Sims. Will I ever upload the save file of the Decade Challenge? This one? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be kind of messy. It's not like perfect. Like some houses are half empty or outdated. So I don't know. Sticker? Sticker. Let me turn off gardening. I think I need to edit this. Oh boy. Getting back into the swing of things. You'd have to get a lot. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of CC. None of the builds are really linear because I just grab things from the gallery. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe next time when we do decades, like I want to start with a clean save file to begin with. Like everything bulldozed, you know, all clean. Which I think you can download those or I can do it myself. Minnie, come here! Would you knock it off? Goodness. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's screaming. Sticker giveaway. Okay, I need to edit this. Let me edit the giveaway. Do you hear her? She's going nuts. My mic is also picking up everything, and I'm not sure why. Like, I think it could pick up a pen dropping. I wonder if it's the actual soundboard Some of the, like, knobs got moved while it was being moved. She's barking at a stocking. That's not hers. That dog really likes Christmas. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do... Oh, I don't have the emotes now to, like, show you what stickers we're giving away, but you should know. It's either gonna be the Grinch or the Aw sticker. Oh, hi, Ninja! Good time to stop in. Minnie's screaming. Thomas is out there. She's barking at a stocking. Yeah. She's not, like, alone out there barking. She's barking in Thomas's ear. Did I say bark? I mean scream. Maybe we'll just put on music and drown her out. Oh my gosh! Minnie! Come here! Come here! Nothing. Minnie? Would you stop barking out there? All of stream can hear you. And it stresses me out because you're screaming. You gotta do a trick for this though. You don't just get it for barking. No, shh, shh. Let's do a trick called be quiet. No. No. Sit. High five. Other paw. No, quiet. Lay down. 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 Oh, wow, nice. Alright, now leave Thomas in the stocking alone. No, come back. Hi. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Do you need room? Is there no room for you? Your toys took over. A trick called be quiet. Shh. No, come back. Come back. Here. Come back. Here. 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 Look. Oh. Going for the mocha. Yeah, she never learned to be quiet, I'll be honest. She can leave it though, kind of. Oh my goodness. She left. Alright, well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Alright, who wants to do a sticker giveaway? Oh my goodness. We're gonna do the sticker giveaway where you can pick the Aw sticker or the Grinch sticker. They're still our Christmas ones. Hoping I still have some of those left. I should. Alright, I'm clicking start now. 5,000 points for this one. You'll get to pick. Yeah, so it would be the Grinch one or the Aw sticker, but the Aw sticker with her pajamas, you know, from Christmas? That one? You're back home? Welcome back, Pluto. Exclamation point raffle to enter that. While you do that, we'll figure out what's happening in this house. I assume nobody works today. Tomorrow's Veterans Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving. Now, before Christmas comes around again, oh, I miss Christmas. We're gonna finish our Christmas build before then. You're moving houses? Yeah, that'd be rough. Unless you were moving soon and I could send it to the new one, or you were moving not for a bit. You want the Grinch sticker? Go for it. Oh, and let me double check that nothing got changed. Yeah, that's our normal sunflower emote. It's rainbow. Also, this emote is back at tier 1 because the emote that was replacing it is gone because it was our extra love emote, the dreidel one. So Pride's back to tier 1, and then I moved what was angry. It's now called Grinch. That's tier 2. I wanted to keep the Grinch one around for a while because I think it's cute and it's kind of special to be at tier 2. And everything else should be changed back. Some of them we never saw on Twitch. Like this one, we never saw the Nakey one on Twitch. And it's hysterical. The love one? Did we ever see love on Twitch? I feel like it was always... No, because it was the Halloween one, and then it was the pumpkin one, and then it was the Christmas one. So that's the first time love's been on Twitch. These have all been on Discord, though. But these are, like, normal Steph KC emotes. But we've been through the holiday emotes. We didn't even see them. We saw Pog before we switched to Christmas. Oh, yeah, you would have saw it for a little bit. You did Swiftcalf, but if you stick around today, we're going to have some extra gardens to make up for the ones we didn't do during the birthday stream. Disable autonomy. Yep, okay, that's fine. Aw, yeah. Okay, Maxwell was in his bear phase. Eve's getting ready to be a Max toddler. Yes. We need to work on thinking. In that hype, I guess, yeah, I don't think we ever saw that version of hype. Besides for my birthday when I put it up. Huh. No, anyone can enter the raffle. You just need 5,000 points. Sims, you're so loud. I say just need 5,000 because we give out so many points here. Oh, Sims is loud. There we go. Moving setups and unplugging things and plugging them back in. It just defaults things and... It's okay, we'll get back. I could not live without 2 monitors. What do you need to work on for work? Oh yeah, you have... Okay, alright. He has almost max logic. So he can work on that. It's Sunday, it's skill day. We could have her work on anything really. Knitting, yoga. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. The sunflower badges that I made, which was only the pink, or no, I did recolor them. I barely remember now, but that pink one, it was just the apple emoji cropped and recolored. I was just making do. Oh, our bit emotes. Those are still stockings. I might leave those for a bit. Those are new. You got a second monitor for Christmas? That's amazing. We could have you paint. Alright, you go ahead and paint. Yeah, well, normally our bit ones are sunflower seeds, which makes sense. But those are ones that I made, and like, they looked fine. But I might have Cam remake them better. Because that's like the only thing he hasn't made was the sunflower badges, the sunflower seeds. Alright, you paint. And then we can, you know, store the stocking ones away for next time. Nice, Bertha. Do I miss playing Dwaros? I wish I would have, like, kept playing Dwaros. The reason we stopped playing it on stream was because of that whole partner thing. And Twitch was like, your views are dropping, so we can't partner you, because some days they drop. Yeah, because I was playing something that wasn't Sims. So then I stopped playing anything else. Leon is fit. Look at his muscles. Thank you, Josh. Sunflower Crab Cult Sock Squad. All their money? What? We had a wedding. They paid bills. There was Christmas a while ago. I don't know. They never have money. Have you seen the garden? It's dead. I'm already partnered, Pluto. We got partnered back in May, April, June, somewhere in there. Oh god, I can't remember the date. But yeah, so during that time, May, thank you. I was trying to play other games on stream and it was like working. I would do this thing where we would start stream with Duaros for a couple hours because they gave me the game for free. They were like, hey, you play this on stream, we'll give you the game. I was like, okay, why not? That sounds cool. So I did that. And we actually liked the game. And a chunk of people who watched me at the time really enjoyed it. So we'd play Duaros for 2 hours and then play Sims for like 3 or 4. But, Twitch didn't like that for partner numbers. Because even though I had the average number of viewers, they didn't like that it dipped. You know, when you play another game, it dips. Ugh. So then I stopped playing anything. Oh no, Lizard. Oh my goodness, you'd think the school would pay for that. Hey, sir. Sir. Play. Can you go finish your thinking? I have it written in my panels what day I got partnered. Yeah, the first time I applied, right? And then it took them a month or 2 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks the first time, right? It was a weird time. It was a very weird time. I forget things. But, they responded basically that, yeah, you have average viewers, but you don't stick to those all the time. Because when I played Sims, I had way over 75 viewers at the time, but when I played like Duaros or Animal Crossing or anything else, it dropped. Naturally, whatever your main game is, if you play something else, they tend to be lower views. Well, if you're pushing for partner, don't do that. Twitch will yell at you. So then I stopped doing that. I only played Sims, and then we got partnered, you know, the next time. 5/22, May 22nd. Oh. That's what I'm thinking, Bertha. I kind of want to clean out the whole garden and buy new plants. Like good plants. Things that make sense. I don't know. Like maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't even think they have potatoes planted. Like, just some normal plants like that. And actually keep up on them. Aww. Julie got a sentiment with who? Somebody at the table. I love them. No, don't get up. It was a moment. Okay, bye. Pull a winner on it. Thank you. Are you ready for the sticker winner? Hi, S. It's lucky winner S. S was winning everything on my birthday stream. Picking. Pluto. Could you imagine if that said S? Pluto, you won. Congrats, Pluto. Jen will send you the link, and then you can pick if you want the Grinch sticker or the Aw sticker. And I will send that to you. I know, I was literally zooming in so I could get a screenshot, and then they all got up. Guess who's the smartest toddler in the save? Eve. S won the same giveaway twice. Yeah, they won 2 stickers and a mug or something. I don't even know. Oh, good job, Eve. I missed everybody. Apparently his suit stinks. Whoa. Nothing stops Grandma. I love Eve. Once he gets maxed out, we'll be real good. Oh, he's almost there. We're about to watch it happen. Oh, I think Eve was supposed to be our genius. I don't think we gave it to anyone else. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Because he is our music lover. She's cheerful. And she's a perfectionist, creative girl. So I think the plan was for Eve to be a genius. The birthday stream was so hype. I was on an adrenaline high for like the rest of the day. It was exhausting, but in the good way. Hello, Dana. How are you? The twins age up shortly. Let's see. Twins, they have 3 days. And they'll be teens. Cry. It might have been Savannah. I don't know. I mean, some things are things that chat said, you know. They're like, so-and-so should be this. But, like, I didn't say that. So, it just depends on what gets said by who and what actually happens. It was an amazing stream. I mean, that stream topped a lot of streams. That was very hype. We have 2 days till 78. He did it! Alright, Grandpa Theodore is maxed on logic. So he will be able to max his career now. He'll be the PhD of pollen. Dang. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Lizard. As for him for work, he needs charisma and logic. Let's work on that. Alright, go use the bathroom. We'll get your charisma up. There you go. You got a mattress and your bed is a foot taller. That must be a fluffy mattress. And what do you guys need to do? Do we have homework done or anything? Homework, please. Don't forget to pee at some point. Homework. And then or that's not Willow. No, that is Willow. Willow ages up soon as well. Right? Oh yeah, Willow still has like 2 years. It's soon, but not like tomorrow. Sooner than we would have thought. We did decide Julie's done having kids. Just because soon enough, like, Matthew will be a teenager. Give him a few years, he'll be having his own kids. We'll just wait. Oh, I know, and we have to choose a husband for Willow when it's time, which, again, we still have time because she has a couple years. Sim years. And then we'll be choosing. I want to get her married pretty quick, get her out of here so that we're ready for Maxwell to get married and start having his kids here. It's gonna get wild in the main house again. We're gonna be on to the next generation before we know it. And I feel like we just started this one. Oh, he's sick. Go do yoga, we'll fix it. Alright, go ahead and sell this. Who wants to cook? You? Get some food up in here. And then you keep on painting. The mother-daughter are basically twins. And even, I think, Savannah's gonna look pretty similar to both of them when she ages up. Unless something genetically weird happens, Savannah's probably gonna be a triplet of her mother and sister. Yeah, Eve will have to see when Eve's a kid. Where are you, upstairs? Once she's a kid, we'll kind of be able to see better. As a toddler, it's hard because you can have a cute toddler and then, oh my gosh, they age up and whoo. Sims just takes their genetics. Where's the mother? Julie's the mom. This is Julie. But then this is Willow. This is her daughter. And then her next daughter, Savannah. Hi, Court. And then the toddler's upstairs sleeping now, but so far she looks like them too. You can't tell in the outfit she's in, but her hair and such. Same hair color, eye color, all of that. Yeah, ignore the lashes. Did you all do your homework? Everyone got their homework done perfect. Toilet broke? heaven forbid a toilet break in this house. He's buff. He's got muscles now. Wow. He got follow welcome in. Dang. My main Sims buff? Wow. Grandpa's working on getting buff. He's a little ill right now. Guys, this mug is working so far. It's been an hour and it's still hot. The grandpa is working on getting fit, okay? He was a little not fit. See, here's the problem. We can have workout equipment now, but we don't have money for it. So prior to this, they weren't allowed to jog. They could jog now, but like jogging for fun wasn't a thing for a long time. They did a lot of gardening and woodworking, but of course in The Sims, that doesn't count for them losing weight or like, you know, keeping them fit. So even though they spent all day outside gardening and like crafting things, they were still gaining a lot of weight because they weren't doing anything active. So now we make them all do yoga. It is! This is my new Christmas cup from Santa Claus. Hold on. And it's a Yeti. Never had one. Oh, hello. See? But you know how I take forever to drink my coffee and I always drink it in a travel thermos? Trying this one out. That way I don't have to use a travel thermos. And it might, you know, work better. So far it's working. Can you sell this? Well, it's kind of crazy because, like, there is a hole in the lid, you know? But it's still keeping it warm. I'm impressed. Your Sim's name is Pepper. Peppermint. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Dove's here. Oh, hello. Can you go let Dove in at 8:30 at night? Oh, wait, that was weird. Dove? Aww. Dove, is that you? Share people person tips? She got her a present? Should you make popcorn? Always. I typically have popcorn at least once a day. She got a carved guitar? Wait, what? Huh. Thanks, Dove. It's beautiful. I love it. Wow. Aww. Alright, I better get ready to leave them and go finish up birthdays. We got homework done. Leon doesn't have all his skills up. Oh, he just needs logic now. Made with love. She's like, hey, I started a sculpting class. You want to see what I made you? Handmade guitar. He needs 8 logic and he'll be able to get to level 9 of his career. I think Grandpa here is going to be maxing his career tomorrow. Montgomery Museum. I wish it said she made it. I'm going to have to just, you know, pretend she made it. Create a copy. But it doesn't actually say it's hers. Carved guitar. Beautiful. Hey. Wow. Excuse me. That you're right behind your mother, too. Express your disappointment. Did anyone make food? I don't recall making salad, but that's fine. Did you yell at her? Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna leave them. There's no sense putting them to bed because they won't be in bed when I get back. We're gonna go finish up Sunday's birthdays, and we'll be all caught up after this. And let's go through death rolls real quick. When I say that, I mean, we started this new rule because my my lifespans were kind of screwed up. So anyone who has a roll from 1 through 5, we're not doing until 5. If that makes sense. Like, we will not even attempt to roll for them right now. We're just gonna wait. See you at midnight. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Put that over there. So. Yeah. They turn into elders really young for the year, but I don't feel like changing all the lifespans because that sounds like a pain in my butt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically. But I'm not going to start them at 1 in 5 years. I will start them at 5 or 6, depending on what I choose. Just we won't even give them a chance to die before then. I guess? I'm making it up as I go. That seems fair enough. Fair enough to me. Because I just don't even want these guys to have the chance to die that young right now. Because it's kind of dumb based on when they age up. It worked earlier on. It worked great in the earlier years. But now that we're almost to the 80s, 90s, and it's like they're rolling to die way younger than they should be. And the dice are mean. If the dice weren't so mean, it'd be fine. But the dice are like, oh, they rolled a 1, and it was their first roll. Yep, they're dead. No. So then Samuel, Hazel, and Ruth, and Diana and Henry will all get pushed too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then their rolls will be at 2 out of 18 up here, and then Diana and Henry will be at 4 out of 16, so I won't roll for them yet. And I'm either going to roll once they hit 5 out of 15 or once they hit 6 out of 14. I could start at 1 after 5 years. The only problem is I'm going to confuse myself on the list. Because, like, if they're at 4 out of 16 right now and I refresh them at 1 in a few years, I think it'll confuse me a lot. So we might just send it. It is 1977. Almost 78. We have another day of 77, which is really, 3 months. Okay, so we're going to clear these death rolls. I know, look. She's like, we're back home. I have my spot back. We're streaming. Stephanie's talking to herself again. I get free T-words from the sky. She has all her Christmas toys. She had a fantastic Christmas. We always get her toys for Christmas, alright? But she's never gotten as many toys as this Christmas. I'll be honest. She got a lot. A lot. Not even angry about it. She deserves it. I love her. She works so hard for them. And she still loves toys, She will play with toys every single day. Whether it's actually playing or chewing on them. So, oops. This desk now has more weight on it, and it's extra shaky when I hit it. So if my whole setup shakes, it's fine. It's the desk. I know. Ooh. As I hit everything. They are making a heart. Oh. I love her. She'll be 9.5 this month. That's wild. Or next month? Whenever that lines up. Her birthday's in July. That's crazy. It's like she just had her birthday. Oops, share screen. This one. This one! Your other Yorkie's gonna be 4. I love my dog. Speaking of doggies, Beast and Chip will be an adult today. Let's go do their birthdays real quick. Those are the puppy and kitten. She is. She's growing up gracefully. Let's go take care of these guys. Do I have game music on? I think I turned it back on, didn't I? Yeah. We are gonna go to Brindleton. Minnie's 9. See ya, Nick. Thanks for the lurk. We're gonna go age up some pets real quick. Hi, Wildflower. How are you? And then we're going to do some birthdays. We have just a couple left for today. Not much. And then we're gonna get some people pregnant. Can't remember if we got people pregnant for this day. If we did, we're gonna end up with like 4 babies in a day. It's fine. Was she named after Minnie Mouse? I think so. I want to say so because originally I made her middle name Mouse. Because it was supposed to be like a meme, you know, Minnie Mouse. But I never called her Minnie Mouse. We called her Minnie Muffin. It just stuck. So I changed her middle name to Muffin pretty quickly after we got her. So yes, it was after Minnie Mouse. But it turned into Minnie Muffin. She is a mini muffin. She says, are you guys talking about me? Hey, can you go home? Where are you? This is Gaston. It's Gaston Bonaparte. His wife is Belle. His child is Maurice. And their dogs are Beast and Chip. And have you seen their house? Yeah, this is my new Yeti. So far, I like it. I know, when you said that your cat's name was Minnie in Discord, I was like, oh, hey, my dog's name is that. Don't you know? A dance video. I'm in. We'll do it. And then my rabbit I had, his name was Charlie, just because I like the name Charlie. I don't remember it being after something. But then that rabbit's middle name was Theodore. Theodore was named after the chipmunk Theodore. So, that was Charlie's middle name. Charlie Theodore. Are you guys ready to see this dog go massive? Get ready. You ready? Boom, big boy. Oh. I really don't like that they do that. Look. It looks like Bowser. Hello? Aww. And then the kitty's gonna age up too. Fluff. This kitty's gonna age up into an adult as well. Not as big. Bowser chow chow. But Chip has a special ear to represent the chip in the cup. Oh, I love... Like Theodore Roosevelt the president. No, like Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks. It was Alvin, Theodore, and Simon. And Theodore was like the little... He was the little fat funny one, right? And then Simon was the really skinny chipmunk and had glasses and was really smart. And then Alvin was Alvin. Well, my rabbit reminded me of Theodore. just a little chunk. So I made his middle name Theodore. Look! A little chunk. Ah, my little rabbit. I love Charlie. Oh, wow, he's fast. Aw, he loves him. I don't remember if Chip's a girl or a boy, but they having a conversation. Fat, dumb, innocent, lovable one? Yeah, pretty much. Alvin was Alvin. I mean, everyone knows Alvin. Alvin! Oh, okay, bye. Alright, those guys are aged up. Look at his little profile down here. It's just his face. Alvin's the cool one, true. Aww. Look at Belle with her baby. What's wrong with his leg? Wait. It's a little bent. It's fine. Aww. Wait, this is cute. Look at them paws. Paw. He's sleeping with the baby. Okay, Beast and Chip are all set. Done. Toe beans. Those were huge toe beans. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you've never seen this, this is a replica of the Beauty and the Beast castle. I didn't make it. Chat didn't make it. We downloaded it for fun. So, it was a meme that went too far. It started with Gaston, and, well, here we are. I wish I could say I built that, or that somebody in chat built it. But no. We just searched it on the gallery, and it was one of the top ones, and it's fantastic. So all credit goes to that person. I just don't have their name. And it's right here. It looks so good. Look at them. Oh. No memes can go too far. It all started with the French soldier. Yeah, honestly, Pluto, like, I get really sad when the Sims die in the game, but when the pets die in the Sims, ooh, it's rough, especially because the pets die so much sooner, so then it's like, it just keeps happening, and I'm just like, alright. Immortal pets all around. That's why we don't have many pets in this save. Whoa, snow just fell off the roof. I don't put many pets in here because we'd be doing so many pet deaths, and I don't want to. I need to find Harrison and Marion. They're gonna be adults today. And then they'll be getting married soon as well. Harrison. Oh, that's confusing. Harrison Brown. Okay. Yeah, honestly, at the end, we could go through and give a bunch of people pets because it's fun to give them pets, and we could have them adopt pets, and like every house ends the challenge with a pet because we will never see them die. Now George is marrying Kevin. That's true. That's true. And then we're gonna put them in the Home Alone house. The memes aren't ending. Harrison, you're in here somewhere, yes? Here? There you are. So Harrison's aging into an adult, and he'll be getting married shortly once we do some more weddings. He's second on the list. It'll be Sally, Harrison, and then Marion, and then everyone else is young adults, so we're still doing all right. And then Marion is Grace's kid? Grace's last kid? Something like that. Hi, Froggy. It might be almost hype time. Probably not quite. You know, actually, I noticed that I can tell when our hype train ended. And I never knew I could do that. Our hype train ended 52 minutes ago. I figured out how to see it. And I assume it's been a feature for a while, but I just never noticed. Who would have known? Yeah. Marion's marrying your twerking sim. Perfect. Alright, Harrison Brown. You are going to age up into an adult. Boom. Easy. We don't have to change anything on the spreadsheet for him. He's all set. Yeah, so now I never realized in the activity feed on Twitch, like the stream manager on Twitch, if you scroll down past like any follows or subs or whatever, it tells you when the hype train was completed. And it tells you what level and how many subs and bits it was. Didn't know it was a thing. I found it out after the birthday stream. I was scrolling through to figure out like who did gift subs and batch subs and stuff. And I was like, wait a second. We could have been using that the whole time. But now we know. Alright, Grace. So it's good to know. So if you also stream and you were wondering about that, it's in your activity feed on Twitch. It does not pop up in Streamlabs activity feed though. But there literally is a switch that you can turn on called Hype Train. And it tells you when the Hype Train started and then what level it ended at. Didn't know. Alright, let me turn everything back on there. Oh yeah, he's the last boy here. Living with his mom. Think about follow, welcome in. Alright, Marion's an adult. It was nuts. You guys just kept going. Hello, Fiddly, how are you? Alright, he's all set. Oop. And where's my spreadsheet? Hello, Raym. How are you? Raymond. Now, as far as teenagers go. Uh-oh. Who are you people? Daisy's done. Did we do Delilah? His partner Monica's on the gallery, slightly updated as their babies looked weird. Oh, okay. Hopefully I remember that. Alright, so we're on to Delilah. Got it. That's the Platts already? Jeez. That's nuts. Where does the time go? Alright, Delilah's gonna age up. And then Leah. And Leah, oh, Leah's the girl from the Korean families. Yeah, what the heck? Huh. Yeah, let's see. Alright, this is Delilah. First teenager in this house. She's about to be. Let's take a look here. Well, hold on. She wears green, no freckles. Green, no freckles. Okay. We shall see. Her parents are pretty good looking. I'm assuming she's gonna look nice. She was a goofball. So weird because we do not see these kids ever. Oh, and this is the family of all redheads as well. Leah's our only half Korean girl. Oh, I'm sure she'd get married. We're not there yet though. If she's only turning into a teenager, she's got time. I'm gonna give her a whole mix of things. That's lots of traits. Okay. Let's bring you into Cass. Because that outfit will not do.
Widaba news.
Oh, am I in full edit mode? I am. Okay, let's take off your hair. Let me give you those. That'll be fine. Eyelashes. Let's give her eyelashes. Wow. It's always the eyelashes that make the look. Does she look a lot like her mom? She does. Here's her mom. New fave sim of the day. That's her mom. This is her dad. And then her. Aww. I love when the genetics work out. Okay. The eyelashes are good, Theo. Hi, Theo. The Kijik. I don't know how to say that. Kijik. They're great if you use Alpha or Maxis Match. It's fantastic. And then she had her hair in braids, which we can just keep those braids. I have them for adults. I'll see what they look like on her. She's one of those Sims that's gonna look good and everything. There's the braids without bangs. Then don't mind my Christmas music. I forgot. My eyes are so tired. Ben, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. I appreciate that. You call Luna Lunda? New name. I'm still catching up on sleep. My goodness. You're a cast creator? Aw, nice. You're screaming. Guess I'll change my name. Theo called me something different. Where's the other hair at? Not this hair. I hate this hair. The hairline on this is just, ugh. Oop. This one. She still looks good in it.
Oh, jingle bells.
Did you say what happened, Ben? I saw something in general chat, but I hope everything's alright. The Nin Bible. I was gonna call you Nibble. Thank you for the the 2-month tier 1 resub. Welcome back. Words are hard. Thank you. Guys, our little rainbow sunflowers are back. I gotta say, I love all the holiday emotes, but I love our rainbow sunflower a lot. Do I still have my rainbow command, or did I take that out? Oh no, it's that one. It's just the pride emote. Well, now we could put the sun emote back into that one because it's now rainbow again. They think he could have a heart defect after he was born. You have to get another ultrasound. Yikes. Well, I hope everything's alright, Vin. It's so pretty. Wow. Oh, hey, Theo's here. Hey, Theo. Hey, Theo. This is what I did last night. Hello! It's so bright! Wow! I can't see! They say not to worry, but it's so hard. Luckily, doctors are pretty amazing. I need some sunglasses up in here. Yeah, I don't need to go outside. Here, and then you can make them blue. And it's even worse. So bright. Just, there we go. But during the day, until the sun sets, I'm just leaving them off. So I don't blind myself all day. And then as it gets dark, we'll turn them on low, not high. And then it will keep some light in here so that when we stream into the evening, it won't be super dark. And to be fair, once I do switch sides of the room, there won't be a window in front of me, so I'm going to probably have to use the lights more often. But I'm just going to keep them on low. I don't want to give myself migraines from them. Never turn on high. I just wanted to see how bright they got yesterday, so I just cranked it up, and ooh. And it was dark in here. It was at nighttime because it was last night, so it was really bright. Yeah. Goodness. Alright, back to Sims. I had to show Theo that because last night I told Theo, I was like, they're so bright. She's like, you can turn them down. I'm like, no, I turned them all the way up. Don't do that. Don't do that. You love it. Don't lie. It was funny. Oh, I love Sims music. I want to go play Sims 1 music, but it gets cut as copyright on stream, so Bet to not. I need to find her something green. Yeah, everyone give Ven your good vibes for her and her baby. Baby Owen. Froggy, thank you for the 3-month resub. It's resub day. Thank you, Froggy. Welcome back. Wait, are they still giving out emotes? When do those end? Do those end today at 5? Which sticker did you win? You can pick either the Grinch one or the Aw one. So you get to pick on that form. A green crop top shirt? Probably not. Is it the 6th of January? Yeah, when does that end? Welcome back, Froggy. Good to have you. What is this shirt? To look. A link to the lashes. I feel like they should be in the CC doc. Otherwise, you could always just search the Kijik lashes and they should come up as well. Oh, I kind of like that top. That's partially cropped top. It's so hard because we dress them and it's like she's 13 years old right now. She would not be leaving the house in this outfit, but I leave her in this outfit till the day she dies, so you know. It's a hard line. And I will not be redressing her. Oh, did you just call me Steven? Steph. Hello, me. How are you? Oh, that's a look. Hippie! This looks too normal of an outfit. What does her mom wear? Right? Imagine me picking my clothes at 13. If that were the case, I'd probably be wearing something from Justice right now. Forever. With like some peace signs on it. Sparkles. Yeah, the shirt's pretty cute. Huh. I'm gonna give her boots. She's having a special style, okay? She's unique. She's, not part of the norm. 13. Well, 13 typically is like, you still kind of dress like a kid, but you want to start dressing older, and it depends on what your parents let you do, obviously, too, and just what your interests are. So 13, if you put a bunch of 13-year-olds next to each other, their styles are going to be very different, and some will look like they're 20, and some will look like they're 13. Some will look like they're 8. Limited 2? Yeah, Justice basically took over Limited 2. I loved Justice. It was so cute. You're reverting to some of your 13-year-old fashion choices? I mean, that's fine. I still have pajamas from when I was 13. That's probably the only big thing I have from then. Pajamas, like sweats, t-shirts. But like my clothes, probably not. I'm gonna make them green. We're gonna match. Anything's in style, that's the thing. At this point in time, we all make our own style. There's not much that's like in style. Unless somebody famous does it and everyone copies them. Ooh, a house coat. Yeah, well, I mean, and some 13-year-olds still look a lot like a kid, and some look like, you know, they're already a teenager. So when they're 13 in The Sims looking like an adult, I guess it could be true, but not normally. Like, I was done growing at 13. Grew from my surgery, but, like, I was done then, so I was the adult height I am now. Obviously, like, my face and body has changed, but not much. Just 10 years or so. I'm 24 now. Oh, I loved clothes from Kohl's. I mean, I still do. I like Kohl's. Yeah. I really do like Kohl's. JCPenney's, all those. Old Navy. You can get some good comfy clothes there. and Kohl's when I was younger was really fun because you know how they have the $5 stuffed animals with the books and then they donate to whatever charity. I like to get the stuffed animals when I was younger. If I was at Kohl's, I was begging for a stuffed animal, okay? Aw. You're 4'9". Whew, that is short. They were good quality stuffed animals, and they were like $5. I'm only 5'1" at the time. Yeah, when I first started college, everyone in my classes always thought I was like a 16-year-old who was in high school but taking college classes. So when I told them, I'm like, no, I'm 18 or no, I'm 19. And then they're like, wait, what? I thought you were in high school. No. Yeah, my style is typically normally just comfy. I just want to be comfy. But if I am gonna dress up, it's still comfy but cute. Like, you know, leggings and a nice sweater and some boots style. The short. No, Warren, you're fine. That is short, but you're fine. If the homeowner is home, Amy, is your mother home? I am the mom. This is my house. Comfy, cozy, chic. Chick. Chic. That's me. Like when I did go out into the world and go to school and stuff, I was either wearing like those fake skinny jeans that aren't real jeans but look like jeans, and then a nice sweater on top, and then like Ugg boots or my combat style boots, and that was it. That's the look. I don't do much to my hair. I just brush it, and that's it. That's the look. Yeah, my jeggings, exactly. I haven't worn jeggings for like a year. I'll be honest. Cause if I'm at home, I'm wearing sweatpants or pajama pants or like a full-on onesie. Nothing else. No thank you. Oh. I won't do that for her formal, maybe her party. Can we get this filtered by green? I can't do tight pants after 2020. I've been in sweatpants for so long. When I put on leggings, I'm like, what is this? How did I used to wear this every day? So tight. I remember taking my car into the dealership without like my parents. It was so weird. Cause it's a bunch of people all dressed up in their business outfits and I'm like, I'm here with my car, and they're like, all right, you know, and they're listing my dad's name and stuff. They're like, all right, sign here, and I'm like, what? That was awful. My dog is tired. I mean, she's a dog. She sleeps a lot. Don't let her fool you. At the beginning of stream, she was screaming at all of you. Thanks. It's a new cup. Yeah, I wasn't buying the car. I was like taking in for maintenance or whatever, but they made me do something. I don't even know. The first time I went, I didn't even know where to go. I was just, ugh. That was a while ago now, but I just remember it, okay? It was awful. I don't want to do it again. Hello, Marie. How are you? And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You're waiting on your cup? Oh, the one you won? Yeah, for service. Like, you know, when they flip your tires or whatever they do. And they steal your car. And then you have to go sit in the waiting room and wait. Ooh, we'll do this one. She's storing energy to scream at us. Guys, you woke her. How long does you take? It depends on what they're doing. Like if you're getting an oil change or like what's happening. But they like to take extra long. That's what it feels like. Think about follow. Welcome in. No, the cup. I thought you were talking about service, Ben. I was like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or 2, 3, depending on what's happening. The cup. It was the one you won from a giveaway, right? Assuming that the giveaway ones are the same as like when you just buy one, I'd say within a couple weeks. It's been so all over the place. I feel like they are catching up now after the holidays, hopefully. I hope. Aw, she went back to sleep. You're not getting yelled at yet. Is Gamble not working? I don't know. It's been 2 or 3 weeks? Well, I guess if it was through the holidays. Give it a little longer. We had some interesting mug mishaps, so, you know, they might be a little backed up. Let me tell you. Perfect. Just keep waiting. The best way to check on an order. If you ordered it yourself, they send you your order confirmation, like you place a Streamlabs order, and then that tells you what you bought. And then once they ship it, they send you the shipping code, and when you click that, then you can see your tracking. And you'll see where it's stuck and all of that. So just find wherever the shipping email is. We'll be there on the 6th. Yeah, Christmas, I think, was really rough for Streamlabs. Because they were going out of stock in items that have never been out of stock as well. And so that showed me right there that a lot of streamers were probably pushing merch, and then a lot of people were buying it, and they were running out of it. Shipped in order, but just partial. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you buy multiple types of items from Streamlabs, like if you order a mug and a shirt together, they won't ship them together. They ship them separate because they come from different places. And then if you order like stickers, those come separately as well. Notebook, that'll come separately. Any item you order from Streamlabs, unless it's the same item, so if you order like multiple pillows or mugs, they might come together. But if it's a different type of item, they come separate. Yeah. Yeah. So, the mugs. Funny story for you. I sent mugs to like all of my family members for Christmas presents, right? They got them, so I'm not spoiling anything. Well, I sent to everyone like, you know, 1 mug per person. So like if it was a couple of people, I gave them 2 mugs, you know? Makes sense. Yeah, well, they all ended up with 4 mugs. I didn't order 4 mugs. I didn't pay for 4 mugs. However, everybody ended up with 4 mugs. Someone even ended up with 5. But they were all duplicates. They just kept sending them. So maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get multiple things for the same price. It was weird. It was so weird. I mean, it's not like a bad thing because they didn't overpay me. Or, you know, I didn't have to pay more or anything. But it was really funny. Yeah, no, they got free cups. Well, it was so weird because my one brother was like, you know, we got the 2 mugs. We just got 2 more. Is that supposed to happen? I'm like, no. And then my other brother, he went and checked his mail. He had 4 mugs. I'm like, And then Thomas's sister was like, we have 5 mugs now. They're cute and all, but did you mean to send 5? And I'm like, no. But then, like, my dad's mug, we didn't get a duplicate of. Right? My mom was like, why don't I get duplicate mugs? Send me more than 1. Buy 1, get 4 free. Oh, right, Vicky? Luckily, they gave me my money back for that, so we're all good there. But yeah, everyone's getting free mugs. So, maybe you'll get lucky and your order will be screwed up too, and you'll get free mugs. I double-checked everything. I made sure, like, they didn't pay me or charge me anywhere. And they didn't. And I made sure I didn't double order. I didn't. Free mugs for everybody. So now everyone has a 4 mug set from my merch. You're welcome. Oh, the best part was, my grandma. She got 4 mugs. But she didn't know that the 2 were extra, you know, like that wasn't supposed to happen. She's so excited. She's making room in her cupboard to fit all the mugs. She's like, I'll get rid of some of my old mugs so I can fit these new mugs in here. I'm like, there you go, mug set. Perfect. Totally planned. Oh, let me get her a shirt. Right? I love it. I'll just keep sending my grandma mysterious mugs. Just random ones. Shorts! Guess I'll finish dressing this sim. That'll do. Yeah, this is Delilah. She wore green as a kid, so I'm just keeping it going. These ones. And these ones. We'll give her green shoes too. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Because both, well, does Grandma still drink coffee? I know my grandpa drinks a lot of coffee. So obviously they use a lot of mugs for that kind of stuff. So I will just replenish their mug collection. She does? Well, perfect. And since I sent them 2 different mugs, I sent them 2 designs. I sent them Aw Mini and I sent them the Mini T, the Christmas ones, right? And the Mini T was for my grandpa and the Aw was for my grandma. But they didn't know that because, like, I didn't tell them and they just came to them. But my grandma had given my grandpa the first one, which was the Aw one, but that was for her. But now they have 2 sets, so they each get one of each. They're very happy. It's perfect. It worked out fine. Oh, there it is, DH. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I see your message before the sub. Welcome back. It's kind of wild. We're going to have a lot of 1-year resubs on Twitch this year. Wow. That's a long time. Because that means I've been streaming longer than that. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Let's give her something new. This one. Perfect. Hello, Laura. Welcome. How about these ones? But like in... Sure. March will be a year. Yeah, the humidifier's back. It is so dry in here. Don't worry. Humidifier's back and everything. I did. I started streaming at 22 and now I'm 24. Like, obviously I was 22, you know, and a half, but... I streamed for my entire year of year 23. Put it that way. That's so weird. Yeah, when it's winter time here, I keep a humidifier like right next to me, and when the air goes the right way, you can see it in the corner. Just water vapor. Whoa, Abby. Hi, princess. I saw you earlier. I'm good. Do I need my lights on yet? We're getting there. It's starting to get dark. I want to use them because they're new, but I'll be honest, they're very bright. I think Minnie might hear a car outside. Let's look. This is Party. Party we can make more fun for her because she kind of wears a lot of fun outfits. Oh, I know, Athena. We don't talk about it much here, but yeah, everyone going back to school today in person, and I'm sitting here like, eh. Scary. Like, things are gonna get better this year, but give it a second, you know? Now everyone's going back to school in person, like, can we wait? Not literally everybody, you know, every district and place and everything is different, but I've seen a lot of it on social media of like kids going back in person. And that's just a little bit scary. Well, yeah, I know England's been going through some extra lockdown stuff. Is that green dress see-through on the top? Which one? I hope not. Fun outfit like gnome costume? That would be a fun outfit. How about we give her a jumpsuit? I don't know which one though. Maybe a fun one like this? That'd be fun. Even your job is online, right? Well, it's like in schools where I live right now have been so, you know, everything keeps switching back and forth. It's weird. But like, there's a charter school near me, which charter schools, they have different rules. And they're in person for all ages. And they have been. When the high schools were supposed to close, they didn't have high schoolers go, but everyone else went. And it's all in person. It's just weird. It's a whole rant to spare me on. Well, if you feel the need to rant, there's a place for it in Discord in our COVID concerns. You can rant there if you need to. You go to a public charter. Yeah, but yeah, your school gets to decide that. Yeah, for whatever reason, when like a lot of stuff was closed here, just to, you know, the past few months, the charter school was like, nah, we'll stay open, it's fine. Oh, is she trying to get comfy? Aw. She made a nest. Good girl, Minnie. Good girl. She made a nest in her toys. Ooh, that's exciting, Jenny. I hope that all goes well. Let's give her these. If we're giving her this style outfit. Oh, yeah. There we go. Think about follow, welcome in. Well, yeah, I kind of, part of me forgot, and part of me just didn't want to do it this semester. I didn't sign up for classes. I was possibly going to, but then I didn't, and now it's kind of too late. But also, I don't want to deal with it right now, because they keep doing the thing where they're like, we're going to be in person. Nope, you're going to stay home for the first 2 weeks. Nope, it's going to be online. Nope, you're going to be in person. I'm like, nah. Can you not? Yeah, I'm giving her a funky look. I don't know. It's developing. It's a developing style. She needs a good swimsuit then. Maybe like... that could be a swim top. Well, I took last semester off as my summer because I didn't take summer off. So this would be my bonus semester. But yeah, after 2020, I guess I'll take a bonus semester. I'm literally almost done with school. I'm just not going to do an internship during a pandemic. I'm sorry, I'm not. I will wait. And they don't know what the heck they're doing. I don't want to be a part of that till they figure it out. Oh, her butt. Is there like a more covering swimsuit? No. This one? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's kind of cute. Never done this before. I have, like I said, like 4 or 5 classes, I think. 5. I think 5. And, my actual internship, which is working with kids. I'm sorry, but I don't want to work with your kids right now. No thanks. I'll wait. Think about follow, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Well, I did take a peek a few weeks ago, so before like Christmas break started, I took a peek at what classes I have left and like if they're available and how they're available, and it was just really confusing. Some of them were like half in person, and that could change by now. They might be all online now because they constantly change. But I was confused and I wasn't having it. Ooh. Well, that dress is cute. This is hot weather. I'll give her a short romper. It's like, I know what I need to do. I know what classes are left. I'm gonna finish it because I'm almost done, obviously. But, you know, now's not the time for me. I think I'll wait. It's not like I have tons of classes left and could be taking gen ed right now online or anything like that. It's like I have a very particular few classes left and then an internship. Early childhood education. That's why my internship would be with, you know, little snotty kids. You can do it, Athena. Yeah, and like obviously my job is Twitch, so I don't like need to finish my degree right now in order to get a job or anything. So I'm content with what I'm doing, and I'll finish it when, you know, the world calms down a little bit, so it's a lot less stressful. That's my plan. I'm not gonna say where I go to school, cause I'll dox myself. But I do go to a university now. We'll just give you sandals. Ooh, wait. I dig it. Wait, is she wearing makeup? Oh, she is. Well, and the sad thing is that they're still doing all the internships. All of, like, because I was either going to be, like, a student teacher for elementary, or I went the preschool route, so I'd be in a preschool. All of my friends on Facebook and stuff that I go to school with and everything, like, they're all doing their in-person student teacher teaching internships. Yeah, I don't know why the college is letting them. That sounds terrifying. If I could do my internship online, I would. Yeah, I'll give her some makeup here. Can we do like... Oh. Ooh. Just her hot weather look is gonna have some makeup. Oh, not that. Where's the... Eyeliner always looks like a lot with eyelashes. This one would work. Ooh, extra hot for hot weather. This is her date outfit. No, it's all waterproof. It's fine. And then let's do this one, but tone it down. Ah. That's cute. I'll give her some earrings if we're going all out here. We'll give her, Sure. Oh, I love her. Oh. How about, you know what? This kind of fits your look, I'm not gonna lie. The new makeup sliders, I never use makeup often, but when I do, I like it light. So I really like them because I can make all the makeup much lighter than what it used to be. Not, you know, hot pink blush on cheeks for everyone. How about these, but no, these. Ooh, yes, those. And then we'll give you a hat. She's a quirky cute. I've just been roughly dressing her as we've been ranting and talking. And it ended up giving her a really interesting outfit because of it. You ready? Alright, this is Delilah. This is her everyday. I know she's 13 right now. I would not put this on her at 13. But she's keeping this outfit for her life, so it's fine. Alright, formal. Quirky. Athletic. I mean, I've basically been dressing everyone like this, but also interesting. Sleepwear. I tried to do something I've never done. Party wear. Very interesting. I feel like she needs big earrings. What's it like in New York City? For a second, I thought you were asking me as if I lived there, and I was gonna say I don't live in New York City, but never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna give her funky earrings. What are those? You know what? I haven't given anyone peace signs. Done. What's it like outside your mama's belly? Hey, that was me. Swimsuit, never done that. Feel like she needs a hat for this. Like a... Doesn't have the colors I want, but we'll make it work. Sure. Alright. New York City is overcast, light showers. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. I was like, you know, I don't know. I think we did quote that. It should be in quotes somewhere. Think of that. Follow avocado. Welcome in. Hot weather? She really dressed up for hot weather. And then cold weather. I like her. Worth the time we spent on her. You can see New York City from your front window. That's actually really cool. Hello, avocado. Oh, look at their family. Can we just for a moment admire all the redheaded babies? How did you just guess that number? What? Look. Oh, I love them. All right, this is Delilah, Noah, Emmanuel, and Abigail. That is all still correct information. And then Franklin and Genesis. We'll upload them. I'm still doing the whole double upload thing. Oh well. I just really want to make sure they're saved and uploaded. Gallery, please. Well, we're just going to go over here. That was Delilah. So we just have Leah left. I'm going to mark this as complete and move us to Monday. And we're going to go edit Leah once that saves. And then we'll be all set. We'll go do some gameplay. Oh, I might go get some people pregnant. Then we'll do gameplay. Dinner sounds good. And Leah is half Korean. That's fine, gallery. I didn't want you anyways. I'll go check some loyalty store stuff. There's a lot. We had to make it rain. Think about follow, by the way. Welcome in. We had to sprinkle sunflower seeds. So let me send out 1,100 points while we wait. And oh, we had 2 sprinkle sunflower seeds. Okay, another 100 points going out. You planned your dream vacation to Edward Prince Island. Oh, you planned it for an assignment. I was like, wait, that's exciting. I love it. Well, we have a play a dance video redeemed, so I guess I'll go grab a dance video since we have to wait anyways. But yeah, we could get Genesis pregnant because she has toddlers. Sounds good to me. Wait, for real, Flaming Yawn? That's even cooler! Yeah, we had a dance video redemption, so I'll go search for one while that's loading. Probably grab one off YouTube that's copyright free, I guess. Since gallery's being evil to me still. The worst assignment. When you really want to go and you can't. We could do this one. Did it save? Perfect. We'll play this one. I don't think I've played this one for a while. It's from YouTube, so like it's copyright free already. Hello, Froggy. Welcome in. Oh, that's amazing. I always loved Prince Edward Island because we learned about Canada in like 5th, 6th grade. I remembered like that's when we really learned about Canada, and we had to memorize the provinces and everything. And Prince Edward Island was my favorite at the time because it had Edward in it, and Edward was in Twilight. So forever, that's just been one of my favorite places. Know nothing about the place. I know it's an island in Canada, but only because of Edward and Twilight. That was it, and it stuck in my brain. Hi, sleeping. How are you? We do have a lot of froggies. Alright, I'm gonna play this dance video. I know it finally saved, but I used that time to find the video, so regardless, I saved time somewhere in there. Hello, avocado. This video is now from 3 years ago because it was 2017. 18, 19, we're almost to February. This video is from 3 years ago now. Wow. Okay, we'll watch this. It's from YouTube. It is, the song is copyright free because it's from Copyright Free Sounds. And it was improv. I think I've showed it on stream once before, but I honestly don't remember. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Wildflower. Alright, we'll play this. Who redeemed this? This was redeemed by Airbon a little while ago today. Have fun!
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Erase all of these broken dreams and flight. And we'll fly.
Alright, now I'll answer your questions. The music was very loud. I was Team Switzerland, going back to Twilight. I liked Edward and Jacob. So I was both. The lighting, yes. I'm trying to remember if I had box lights yet. So before I had box lights for YouTube, I used Medusa lamps. You know, the ones that have all the different like heads on them? But I think these are box lights. 2017. I think these were box lights. It looks like it in my eyes. I can't tell. Yeah, well, yeah, because that's the square. Yeah, so this was box lights. All right, that's that. What else? Is she you? Yeah, this was me. I do still get a chance to dance. This last year's been weird, though, so I haven't really been stretching or anything. I was in dance classes at the start of 2020, and then hit March, we became online. We did Zoom for like a month and a half or so, and then just it ended. And then I'm supposed to be teaching dance right now, but obviously I don't want to do that right now, so I'm waiting. Does this use ballet or gymnastics? I mean, I do some cartwheels in it. I guess it's kind of gymnastics, but it's more so like contemporary-ish. It was improv. I made it up. YouTuber voice! Alright, I'm down. I definitely prefer Twitch. That's why I do Twitch. YouTube is hard. YouTube is so hard. Unless you're already famous, YouTube sucks. In the sense of how much work and effort you have to put into putting up a video that grants you 1 view. What is the secret that was never revealed? I don't know. It was when I was getting back into my YouTube. Soon as well. So you may see some updating everything and that we're getting together, things more that I can't say yet. Oh, I almost forgot that you're going to see on my channel. I was getting back into like doing videos every week. So I think it went with that. You know, YouTube things. You need to know. Because there was a video that was like, I have a secret. And I'm pretty sure it was literally me like, I'm going to come back to YouTube and we're going to do stuff. And I did. I uploaded really consistently for a good year. And I grew from like 6,000 to 13,000 subs doing that. And it was really cool. But then I burnt out like crazy. And then it was 2018, and then that year I didn't really do much on YouTube at all, and then 2019 is when I started Twitch. YouTube is all about clickbait. I'm telling you, it is. Because if you don't have clickbait in your title or a good catchy thumbnail, no one's gonna watch you. I'm just saying. So we won't get a Sims channel? Oh, we have one. That's over here. We're partnered now. We hit 1,000 subs. All my VODs are up here. Well, most of them. Yeah, I still have, you know, all of those to upload. But once I catch up on VODs, I will be uploading, hopefully, some, like, edited videos. Right now, edited videos is not something I want to do, like, every day, like some streamers. I don't know, don't want to. But that could change at some point. I might want to. But for now, I use it for all my VODs. But yeah, that's up there. That's Steph KC Gaming. That has, like, everything. My first streams, Minecraft, everything. And it's all in playlists. If you want to catch Animal Crossing streams, they have a little playlist from when I did play Animal Crossing on stream. Decades Challenge, obviously. Extreme Tiny House. Oh, I know. It was on stream. Right, Josh? I love the rainbow sunflower. Yeah, there's a few streams missing. Some of them got deleted and whatever else. But most of all my streams are up there. That's, like, caught up. And then I have to put all the new stuff up. All the new stuff technically is up. It's, like... content... Oh, this is the wrong channel. That's awkward. Hold on. 100 baby. That's what a lot of people knew me for. Here you go. So, like, all of these are public right now, right? If you scroll down, I have everything uploaded through December 14th right now from Twitch. But they're on private until I edit them. I don't edit the videos. The videos are raw, but I edit the descriptions and title and tags. That's what takes time. That's where I'm like, yeah, I gotta go get those up. That's what I'm doing. Because otherwise it just says broadcasted live on Twitch and, like, has the Twitch title. So when I'm saying that I have to get those ready and ready to be posted, that's what I'm doing. And then I have to schedule them. So yeah, there you go. But yes, there is a Sims YouTube channel. Someday there might be exclusive content only on YouTube. I don't know. Not right now. I like to put my main focus into Twitch because that's what I have the energy and time for. But someday, maybe I'll feel inspired and make something special for YouTube. Well, I will say when we do the Decades slideshow with all the photos, those will be on YouTube. Like stuff like that. We'll obviously watch it on Twitch, but that kind of stuff will definitely be going up. Pog, Limmer, congrats on Silver Sunflower. Ooh, I can unpause those. Mom, thank you for the bits. Pog. We need some more golden sunflowers. I know you guys are saving up. Our silvers, we have a good chunk of silvers. Lots of bronzes. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna get Genesis pregnant. Genesis has one baby try left. I know a lot of you are super close. Like Tiny had redeemed it but didn't have bronze. So Tiny's saving up for bronze right now so that she can get golden. And she's really close. Alright, go try for a baby. You can do it, Josh. Easy. 15 out of 50k to get bronze. And then you already have golden unlocked. So, like, once you hit bronze, you'll get both. You'd be all set. Is that their bed? Hope so. 46.3k till golden. Yeah, because right now, besides some of my mods who have golden and myself, we have 1, 2, 3 goldens, I want to say. It's a very exclusive rank right now. Alright, they're trying for a baby. Let me go look. Server members. Golden. Alright, our golden sunflowers right now are Anna, Court with a U, Jen, my mom, Silver, Sleeping, and myself. So all the mods. Not all of them, but like those mods. And then Ethan, and Ren, and Bertha, and Tomer. So we have 4 chat members aside from mods who are brilliant right now. Or golden. It's exclusive. Give it time though, you'll all be there, I'm sure. Yeah, that was confusing when I came out with that, but I think it's more understandable now. You need bronze before silver and silver before golden. So make sure you tier yourself up. And you can always check your own ranks in Discord by clicking on your name in my server, and you'll be able to see like your ranks. Like here. I need to have her take a pregnancy test in a second. If you want to check, just go in here and like Cam is bronze and silver. So you'll be able to see that on yourself if you click your name. And then you'll want to make sure like bronze before silver, silver before gold. It's tier system. 300k till gold. You can do it. Bertha does have gold, see? Gold, silver, bronze, sub, Twitch sub, legacy VIP, sunflower seed is follow role, and then these are roles you can give yourself. There you go. But that way, if you ever want to like click your name and look, you can. Boom. Okay. You're going for silver right now. You have 16.5k. Yeah, Bertha has every role that she can acquire herself right now. No, this is still lukewarm. It's been 2 hours, 15 minutes. It's a pretty good cup. Because I stopped drinking coffee at about 3 hours. That's my cutoff. I'm going to say this cup's a winner. Alright, go take pregnancy test. We'll see if she's not pregnant. I mean, she's done. I'm not going to have her try again. She has enough kids. But if she's pregnant, this will be her last pregnancy. She wanted another baby. You straight up shot your coffee. Amy! I've done that. Alright, Genesis is pregnant one more time. Oh, they got a sentiment because they made a baby together. Closer from happy memories. Oh. Sims. Okay. Let's go check on Dottie. I think we're going to get her pregnant, and then we're going to go back to the main house and do some gameplay. Them were some happy memories. Yikes. Remember that one time? Those memories. I'm wondering. I'm gonna touch something. Scream at me if something loud happens. Oh. Oh. Ah. Huh. Okay. I was curious. So when I brought my mix amp home thing, you know, the thing with all the knobs on it, some of the knobs were in weird directions, and I put them all to default. And I'm wondering if they weren't at default because my mic is picking up different things. So I was seeing if it affected it if I moved them. It does indeed. Makes sense. Oh, I have to do Leah. You're right. Thank you. Get Dottie pregnant and age up Leah. Wireless things can be a pain. Like these lights. That was a pain. These lights connect to Wi-Fi, okay? They don't connect to your computer directly. They connect to Wi-Fi. And then you can control them. But my computer doesn't have Wi-Fi, so I had to connect them to my phone to connect them to the Wi-Fi. It was a thing. Is this your bedroom? Sure. Go try for a baby. Both of you, get in there. And then Dottie will be all done, assuming she's pregnant here. If she's not, same thing. I'm not gonna get her pregnant or have her adopt or anything. They have 4 kids. So this will be a bonus baby. Or babies. One of them is gonna have triplets. It was easy enough to set up the lights. Like they were a really easy setup process. Just you had to download the program and then connect with Wi-Fi by turning the lights on. But my computer can't see Wi-Fi. I don't have a Wi-Fi adapter. So I got the app on my phone and then it works. Now I can control it from my computer. But I have like no Wi-Fi antennas or anything. I'm just wired. On coffee! If one of them had triplets, 4, 5, 6. It pushes over 8. I don't want that. It could happen. It happened to Arabella, remember? All of a sudden, Arabella had triplets right at the end when we just wanted like a baby boy. Wired is better, yeah. If you're wired to internet, you'll have a faster connection 10 out of 10 times than Wi-Fi. Because you are connected in. Alright, go take a pregnancy test. Quick. Because we got to do one more birthday and then get back to the main house. I would take main house triplets. That's something that hasn't happened. That'd be fun. Especially like to start with them. Somebody's first pregnancy being triplets would be fine. Because then they wouldn't be like the last kid. Alright, Dottie wants another baby too, so she's also pregnant. We have 6 people pregnant right now. That's concerning.
Oh, jingle bells,
Ashley!
jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Poor Arthur. He wanted no
Hype,
kids.
hype.
Ashley, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. It is resub day. I think because we were gone for the weekend and a lot of people were gone through some of those holiday streams. Alright, Leah. We're gonna age up Leah and then... Are you Leah? Leah and then back to main house. Eve ages up today. James and Marta. Isaac Jr. and Ollie, Jack and Lillian. Theo and Elsie have a death roll, but we're not doing it, so don't worry. Mom, thank you for the bits. No death rolls here. Okay. How many subs do we have? We're still above 1,000. We can actually like be on our way to the next emote unlock. We can do it. Chloe, thank you for the bits. All right, you. I need to sneeze. You have full face freckles and you wear pink. Froggy, thank you for the gift sub.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Purple, thank you for the 4-month resub.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Choo. Oh my goodness, Kira. You skipped Korean War? That's fine, it's your game. Athena, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 1 smash, we're already on level 2. If we finish the train, we will do a giveaway, a sticker giveaway, and we'll garden. And if we finish our goals today, we'll do a mug giveaway. You know the drill. Please don't drown in the pool. She's still in the pool when you age her up. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Don't drown in there. Jennifer, thank you for the bits. You've got quite the look going on right now. Oh my, it gets better. Ah, she's got a nice face though. She was just wearing a lot. There was a lot going on there. She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Okay, let's give her... Probably those. She has an interesting brow bone. It's very flat. Alright, we'll do those. And then... those would work. Greyhound, thank you for the 100 bits. And then... she had like wavy hair, right? Yeah, because her whole family kind of has wavy curly hair. She does look a lot like her dad. This is her dad. Oh, sorry, that's not her dad. That's her brother. This is her dad. She has his eyebrows and everything. Since these guys are younger, I'm going to give them that. There we go. Yeah, she does have full face freckles. Since they are younger, there you go. Then they're not so old, you know? They were one of the ones who like aged up young just because of the aging, but shouldn't look that old per se. Think that follow, welcome in. Yeah. This was a gift on my birthday for stream. Where are your freckles? There we go. We're on level 2, 17%, 1 minute 45 seconds. She had wavy hair, so... they all have unique styles in this house. Curly, wow. Yeah, this is her littlest brother. And then Lawrence. 1 minute, 15 seconds on the hype train, level 2. And then Leslie was the really quirky one, right? Yeah. Leslie's very quirky. I kind of like this hair. I haven't used it. Push! Less than a minute on the hype train, level 2. Leslie's iconic. The only sim like it. He's unique. Froggy?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Thank you for the gift sub, Froggy. I feel that, Sim Kim. I've forgotten a few age ups here and there. It happens. Give me custom content pink. 15 seconds. Ooh, that's a look. Rippy Skippy. Ooh. Ooh. Rip. Alright, sending out 100 points. We finished level 1. Thank you for the hype train. Toot toot. The fact that you got hype, rip. They did that on purpose, didn't they? They put it on a low level so that you get it if the train crashed. Hello, sir. Welcome in! Alright! Don't look at my naked sim. Fixed it. Welcome in, Miss Streamer. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream? I mean, I was watching for a while, but how was the rest of it? Late. This is not the crab cult. Don't listen to them.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Peanut, thank you for the gifts up to Lord Razzle Dazzle. Welcome in. We're currently playing the Decades Challenge, as always. And we're just finishing aging up somebody. Because when we age them up, we change their outfits and all that, so. Good, I'm glad it was good. Guys, go give Sarah a follow if you have not. She is a fellow Sims streamer and also one of my friends here on Twitch, so go give her a follow. We're proud crab cult members. This is the Sunflower Squad, excuse you.
Oh.
Alright, let's get her dressed and we'll get out of here. We will get out of here. A Pharaoh swim streamer? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got it. That's a lot of pink. Oh. This isn't the crab cult? No? It wasn't supposed to be. Let me try these skirts. Or this one? That one's a little one. Whoa! This skirt did work on her. Maybe she's classy and wears a long skirt. I like it. We'll give her some nice shoes. You had a meeting and rebranded without me? I've been rebranded. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, good luck. Thank you for the raid. Phenomenal. Peanut, thank you for the gift sub to Rachel. She does look really classy. Well, I feel like her whole family's classy. It just happens to be that the one brother went a little rogue. He's just really living in the times. He's really enjoying himself. Classy lady. There's the one brother, you know. He's like, yeah, my parents are so chill, I'm not. Alright. Oh. He is. And then her color is pink. Pink? Boom. Done. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll just dress her super classy. Since we just dressed somebody from another family, like, kind of more edgy for the times, we'll make her very, whoa, not edgy. You know. His future wife is iconic. We already picked her out, and she matches him very much so. He's a rebel. But they still love him. Aww. Ooh, does this come in pink? Ooh, yeah. It's this dress. Ah, pretty. Pretty. I love this dress. It matches that one suit as well. Let me grab you earrings. We'll just keeping you classy. Simple. Wow. We do need a businesswoman. Yes. Here you go, madame. Let's do something like classy, simple. No. Nope, not that one. Is the hair CC? It is. I haven't used this one either. This was my first time using this one. Figured she could work it. Does this come in a white? Wow. Yeah, this hair is somewhere in here. Who is this one by? Oh, it's this one. Sims Trouble? And then there's one with a hair in front, too. But I kind of like the one better without. She's half Korean. Her mother was full Korean. And then her father was a redhead. So she got a mix. She looks a lot like her dad, though. Bertha. Wait. Aren't you subbed right now? Did it glitch? It did. Your sub disappeared for one message and yeah, you are. I hate when that happens. Your badge disappears for one message and it happens to be the message you post a link in and you just get deleted. Nice. Alright, this is your... Ah! We'll give you one of these. I was about to say, you are subbed. What is happening? But I get it. I get it. Alright, this one it is. Sure, blue. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle all the way. I'll try to remember to change my alerts back tonight. No promises. There could still be jingle bells tomorrow if I forget. I changed all the emotes before stream and I completely forgot that some of the alerts are still jingle bells. Do I like Brussels sprouts? Only if they're roasted. Like oven roasted. And they need a lot of salt. Ah! That's so scary! You saw nothing. Ooh, whoa! That's from the game? What the heck? You lying? I like that. That's cute. What if we give her, like, sleeping leggings underneath? Sure. Perfect. Yep. That's her look. Do I use Twitch Studio for streaming? What is Twitch Studio? I use Streamlabs OBS. I kind of dig it too. It's kind of cute. Right, Jenny? I mean, we've been kind of forced to go through a lot of the stuff. What are you wearing? Oh. Get it off. Whew. Okay. What's this? Party wear? Alright, we need a classy party wear. But fun. Think of that. Follow, welcome in. This could work. I need some leggings, of course. It's a look. Right? I mean, now that I don't keep CC checked on all the time. Oh, I love that. That's from the game right there. I see a lot more of stuff that I didn't even know was in the game. And then it kind of forces us to use new things. Oh, that's cute. Like that dress, not even CC. A lot of CC's made out of that dress though. Ooh, maybe these ones? So cute. Perfect. A princess. We'll just do simple. Wow. Okay. Classy lady, although her auto-generated things do not want her to be classy. Aw, swimsuit. We need a nice swimsuit. Probably one of those. This one, for sure. I'm scared to turn that one around. Oh, I don't think hats work with this hair. Just gonna put that out there. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. When you wrap your hair around the hat. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Do they really, Bertha? I think my mom liked streaming. I know it was like different being on the other side and nerve-wracking. It's fine, no hat for you. Did we hit follow goal? Alright, 1,000 points going out. Bless you. Oh, we had to sprinkle sunflower seeds too. Alright, 100 more seeds going out. My eyes today. They're sleepy, man. All that Christmas festivities. New Year's, birthday. I need a nap. I know. I mean, my dad coming in was not planned. That was all from him. Let's see. Think that follow. Welcome in. Oh, the t-shirt dress. So cute. Ooh, that one would be cute. For hot weather. I like it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I like it. I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's a look. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Ooh, we'll give her one of these. With like...
Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle
Just a party in here.
10 months. Wow, time flies. Love, happy new year, Steph.
Ariel, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. She might be able to suit glasses. I just want to grab her leggings, I think. Actually, that's the skirt that goes under that, isn't it? Where's the white leggings? There we go. How often do I look at CC on stream? Typically, lately, when we go into the new decade, we have a CC stream. Because not everyone enjoys them, but a good chunk of the CC users do. So we do sprinkle them in. But normally, like when we're looking for new stuff for the next decade. Oh, my eyes. Big boots.
Oh, jingle bells,
These
jingle
boots?
all the way.
Kaya, thank you for the 9-month resub. We're getting some big resubs today. Welcome back. And hello, Sims Lover. We also, for decades, have been doing a fun thing where we look through old Sears catalogs on stream. I found a website with them. The one with the heels. Heels. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. You thought I said your name? Oh. Hats don't work for you, right? No. Alright, no hat for you. She doesn't need hats. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Don't need none of that. Okay. I think she should be fine then. Lots of pink. Look at the dynamics in this family. The kid's like super casual. She's like she dresses up, but she's classy, elegant style. He's still dressed like a farmer. She's dressed pretty formally for most of her outfits, the mom. He's dressed very preppy, and then he is full on ready to be a disco dancer. They are hysterical. None of this was really planned, it just all kind of happened. Sure, you can have your peace signs. Lawrence, Leslie, Leah, and Liam. We are in 77. He's unique. They all have a very different style, probably a different personality. I love it. Your badge disappeared too. Twitch, now is not the time to be twitchy. Alright. Did you miss a train? Yeah, we had a short little train. They're all set. Everyone's aged up. We're ready for the next day. We had pregnancies. We're good. You're welcome, Simkim. A wedding for Leslie? Probably not, I'll be honest. I have enough struggles doing main house weddings. But he will get married. And we have his wife picked out. She's very funky as well. In a good way. You're at a restaurant. Alright, Nick, sounds good. I go through the years in the same generation. I don't know what you mean by that, but every 4 sim days is a year. We have a main house that's been the main house the whole save. All the other houses are like children's. This is the house we do all our gameplay in, though. Which we're back. I'm gonna have to make them sleep. But I think I might take my break now. Because we're almost at 3 hours and I need to use the bathroom. And I think my new phone case is here. Because I got a new phone. I think it's outside, so I'm going to grab that too. Every decade is one generation. Oh, yeah. I time it with actual Sims time, I guess. Because otherwise, like, one decade being your generation, a decade's only 10 years. It's not long enough to be a generation, you know? So those rules always boggle my mind. You're on a lunch break. I'm about to go on a break. Hi, Nell. How are you? How's your new job? Yeah, so I literally keep track. Like, I know how old a sim is in real years based on their sim years, if that makes sense. So, like, Eve right now, she turns 5 today, which will be a kid in Sims because we only have so many life stages. So even though kids Sims look like they're maybe 10 years old, she will be 5 technically. And then when she's 13, she'll be a teenager, and so on. It's very interesting. She is snoring. That is exciting now. She's having a good sleep down there. Alright, I'm gonna take my break real quick. My eyes today, they're like, you're staring at your computer again? I think I'm literally just that tired. Let me go find our highlight reel. We have this one. It could be our little secret. Here we go. We put carpet again. Wait, what? What about carpet? Oh. Turn this off. Let me find this. Huh. I'm rusty. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Are you ready? I'll be back after my break. Feel free to gamble and check commands and all of that good stuff. Go stretch your legs if you need to, and we'll continue. We're going to do some gameplay next. And Eve's birthday is today. Okay, let's go. It could be our little secret. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Oh, wrong song. Oh no. Pick up Maxwell. I've had like 13 Sims in the house before. Oh my god! Guys. I hate it!
Oh, jingle bells,
I'm
jingle bells,
Dr. Blue
jingle all
on
the
Golly
way.
G. Go to Twitch and search for me.
Oh, bats. We did get a little wildlife.
I'm back. Did I miss
There they
anything
are.
exciting?
Unfortunately,
Who said
I did not
improved
bring any
babies?
Batbane with me today, so looks like we got attacked and injured.
What?
Oh
Excuse?
boy, he is in a little bit of bad shape here. Now,
What did I miss?
traditionally, this might have been the end of our excursion normally because
I leave
if I
for
click
5
on the
seconds.
wall,
What'd he say?
oh, it's gonna let us keep going. All right.
You
I was
pranked
scared that
me?
we got
You're
too injured to
mean.
continue, but we're gonna
Goodbye,
try. So I'm
everybody.
gonna
Thanks
climb
for hanging
cautiously
out.
with him.
Rude.
Just
Rude.
just
Rude.
just
You got it, bunk beds. Oh, where'd they go? What? Oh, you just knocked my microphone down! This? Let's go. Nap? Is that his butt? I'm out.
Minnie's a cutie and she deserves a completed hype train.
Ah! How am I able to move so far? Guys? Goodbye, world. I got a present that I think is dumb. Listen, Hazel. Oh, the voice crack.
No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's neck's as incredibly thick as Gaston's.
Yes. Is on the first day of 2020 in the game.
As a specimen, yes, him intimidation. My what a guy that gas too.
Gas tune. Cereal sounds really good. What are you wearing? Who had the theory about Frank? It looks fabulous. What? How did he? What? Why? How? What? Where did you get that dress? Body parts. What are you doing?
Dabba goal.
There's no dab goal. Thank you for the $10 tip, though. I appreciate that. Dab! There. You done? Done. You feel scammed? Hey, Ren said it, not me. Ren. And the chat went wild. I'm here for at least another year. Aww. Oh! That was not the whole dog! Oh my god! Are you okay? I love cookies. Choose rolling a dice. Whoa! I thought those in my game. I hear an ice cream truck. There's an ice cream truck outside. Oasis Springs, Newcrest, and Windenburg. Okay, feel free to freak out now. Ah! I feel like it's 2 a.m. and I left Nickelodeon on after hours. All my friends, something something rider. Boop 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 boop. Okay. So slowly. No! Of course you're the one to go through the bear phase. She does have a really nice face though. I am gonna change eyebrows now that they're older. They could totally just pluck their eyebrows with a stick. It's fine. If I don't become a meme, I don't want to be here. I want this to be a meme on all social media. Was it this? No. This? No. This? No. This? Oh, found it! Okay. Wait, what? Why are they dancing? What's happening? How did... He wants to speak. Can you speak? Big speak. Tell him how you really feel. Speak. Cow.png. Oh god, it moves when you move. I hate it. It doesn't want us to let it. It doesn't want to let us know that it's flat. Help me. Oh, I know it's been here the whole time, but I haven't been here. Hello, Clarice. Okay. Just oh. Hey, do you like treats? Wait, why is she still here? Ah! No, 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 no. Like this horse? Oh, it's alive! Look, look, it's alive! Okay, alrighty. Asetti, this is Curly Fry. Please be big, but if you're small, we'll still love you. What? Oh god, that was terrifying. Did you see that for a second? What? I hear it. Where is it? Ah! Thomas! Help! Please! There's a big bug! I found him. Can you please kill that stink bug? He's flying all over the place. He's stuck right there. Here, have a tissue.
He doesn't want to kill him, but...
Please kill him, he flies. One man. Out of 11. It's so hard to read chat. They're amazing. Hello. Oh. I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. There. It's the emote. Whoa. Millie. Yeet. I'm back. Hello? Look, my new phone case is here. It's clear. That's it. Nothing special. Snazzy. I like very simple, not hard phone cases. I like the rubbery ones. It is a big boy phone. Do you see this thing? It comes with a stylus. It's so big. Look. Look. Wow. Hello, Cricket. It's a Samsung Note 20 Ultra thing. Is it dark in here now? It's almost dark. It's almost light time. Hoo-hoo. I just need the pop socket now, and then I'll be like all set. I can hold it better now, because without this case, his phone was so slippery. And then once I have the pop socket, I'll really be able to hold it. But otherwise, whew. Hi. Did you hear the ba-ding? It was not for you. It was wear a crab hat. Shit's but chat. Ask chat. Say chat. Crab baby. Crab baby. Meatball, meatball, meatball. I need my pop socket. I will dangle my phone by the pop socket. Like, that's just how I hold phones now. And I don't like cases like OtterBoxes. I had one on my iPhone years and years and years ago. They're just too big. And, like, I don't like screen protectors on top because then it makes the screen less responsive. And I found my sweet spot. Aw, shit. Say hello. Speak. Aw. High five. Other paw. Good girl. You can zoom in on stream. Do you mean on Twitch when you can like zoom in with your fingers or on your phone? Right, Bertha? Pop sockets weren't a thing before, and like there weren't many devices like it. Some cases had like kickstands and stuff, and it was weird. And then those came out, and then everyone started making things like it, like the rings and the flaps and whatever else you can put on the back of your phone. But phones were also smaller. You didn't really need it. Yeah, they got popular a couple years ago because I got one on... Not the phone I just had, but the phone before that, I think was the first phone I put a pop socket on. Because before the Pixel, I had an iPhone 5. Which at the time was new. I had the iPhone 5. And then from that, I got the first Pixel. And then from that, I got the third Pixel. And then now I'm on a Samsung. I've never had the Notes or anything. Yeah, that's the thing. The phones used to be smaller. You could hold it in your hand, even the smartphones. Now it's like, I cannot really use all the buttons on this phone and text very well with one hand, you know? I need to hold it with something. Me sitting here missing your razor. I did have, my very first phone was a razor flip phone. It was my mom's. And it would literally, it like called people and that was it. And then my second phone, that was realistically my first phone for me that I could like text on and stuff and like did, you know, it was new for me. No one else used it. Was the LG NV2 touch thing. It had a touch screen, but not like what you're thinking. And it had like the flip out keyboard. You had a Gizmo gadget? It's funny. And then after that, I got a Droid Global 2. And it sucked, but it was one of the newer smartphones at the time. That one still had a slide out keyboard because I liked the physical keyboard. And then from there I got an iPhone 5. And then the Pixel. And then the Pixel XL. And then this. Or, well, Pixel 3, and then this. There's my phone history. Yeah, this one's the Note Ultra. We were looking at this one between the other ones and ended up getting this one. I don't use the pen for much, but what I do, I notice it comes with a coloring app with the pen. And not one where you just fill in the lines, but one where you can actually draw on it and color. And it works really well. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying that. I know, I used to really like the physical keyboards. Yeah. A Nokia. There you go. Hey, I mean, they make nice phones now. Yeah, I believe I was 13 once I got the actual, like, phone that was my own. The Razr phone was more so because I was, like, at dance, so I would take it with me so I could call my parents when I was done or whatever, or just in case I needed to. That was the Razr. Yeah, no, I don't really like iPhones either, hence why I've only had one iPhone. I did like that iPhone, but not as much as, like, fancy new Androids. A changeable case. That's awesome. I had a clip case on my one flip phone, and it was, like, pink cheetah print. It was great. It was this one. This phone. It's a nice phone right there. Here you go. This was the front. This was a touch screen on front, but it just kind of sucked because it was like made out of plastic, not glass. But this was a cool phone for its time. Oh no, Marie, steal it back. And then this actually looks like the second phone I had, or very close to it. That was a Droid Pro. I had the Droid 2. That's what I upgraded to, like, you know, 2 years after this one. I still had the flip out keyboard, but this was more of a smartphone than, you know, not. That was a cool phone. And then I went to an iPhone because I was in a kick where I was like, I want an iPhone because everyone has an iPhone, you know. Yeah, I got out of that kick after I had that phone. BlackBerry. Yeah, see, my dad loves Blackberries because he likes his physical keyboard still. So he has a phone with a physical keyboard, but it's also a smartphone. You know, since I don't use my phone for, like, anything super quick, I don't mind it being big. Like, I don't try to put it in a pocket or anything. It's always just kind of out. But otherwise, yeah, I would want a small phone. Right, yikes, Aroni? When you go on the internet on those phones, you're like, oh no. I remember on the first phone I showed you there, opening up Facebook on that phone in the little web browser it had. It's not like it is today. It's hysterical. Yeah, they still make Blackberries, but a lot of phone companies won't, like, carry them or let you have them on their company. Verizon, I believe, does not let you have Blackberries. When you tried to get a dumb phone, you got odd looks. Yeah, well, because they want you to get the newest, greatest, smartest phone there is. Yeah, that's why my dad likes the Blackberry, because he says it's easier for him to type emails with the physical keyboard and stuff for work, so. Makes sense. It took me a long time to get used to a touchscreen keyboard. Well, yeah, iPhones are very expensive, but I mean, Androids are too, but like for their features. That's my stance on it for any Apple product. They're good. They're just expensive. Alright, I need to get everybody to bed. Please don't burn anything to the ground. If you can't find, use them. That is true. iPhones are very simplistic in their UI, which is very helpful for people who aren't super tech savvy and don't want to be. Sleep. 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 Alright, everyone's going to bed. We're good. No, Macs. Yeah, honestly, for people who think MacBooks are easier, MacBooks are, like, confusing. I hate the way the trackpads work. Ugh. Yuck. That's true, you can take your battery out of phones. I had an iPad 2 back in the day. Like an iPad number 2. The second one. Now they got all these fancy iPads. Yeah, anytime my friends had Macs or MacBooks and like I was able to use them or try them, or our school library had Macs at one point, like desktops, like ugh. They were no good. I did not like the interface on them at all. And didn't like the buttons.
Oh, jingle
That makes sense,
bells,
Kate.
jingle
Court!
bells, jingle all
No,
the
no,
way.
you're not allowed.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. 11 months? Wow. I love you. Also, hi everyone.
Court, thank you for the 11-month tier 3 resub. I love you too. Are you ready to go play some Minecraft? I'm in a whole different outfit. I'm not in a different outfit. It does look like I'm matching the crab hat though. That's a tier 3. It looks like I'm dressed up as a crab now. Cool. Look, lights! A raid! Matt! Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Hi, I was just turning on my new lights. Tea, shade, and all the raid. Thank you for that raid. I hope your stream went well. And thank you for the shout out for Matt. Just in time for crab hat. Someone was just saying it looked like I was dressed up as a frag. Or frag. Oh no, crab,
Oh,
not
jingle
frog.
bells, jingle all the way.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Nib, thank you for the 2 gift subs. It's always so much to explain when a raid happens like this.
Bells, jingle all the way.
So much. There may or may not be a crab hat here. I don't know. Is that sub goal? Heck. Alright, 1,000 points going out. Thank you guys for hitting sub goal today. We also had to sprinkle sunflower seeds. What else do we have going on in here? I'm wearing the crab hat. We gave Minnie her T word. Okay, we're good. Aw, thank you. Nice, Matt. Very nice. Yeah, we're playing Decades Challenge. Basically, Giant Legacy. We've been playing since 1890. It's almost the 80s now. 1980s. We play it all the time. We've been playing since April. Whew.
Hype.
Now, thank you for the bits. Here, I can tell you when we can hype again. Are you ready? Let me scroll back. Oh, there we go. We completed a hype train 45 minutes ago. Because we did level 1 hype train. So you have 15 minutes. Crab Cult Sunflower Squad. Yes. You got it. Alright, I need everybody to sleep so we can start a fresh day. That includes you. Sir? Yeah, we have 15 minutes. Sleep, sleep, sleep. And then I'll have you work on breakfast. Clean up. Clean up. Oh, it's weird having lights on. There. It is, yeah. I feel like we're actually like back into Decades completely. I must re-immerse myself. We're gonna get everybody to work in school today. I believe the grandpa's gonna max his career when he comes home. Oh wait, no, it's, dang it! No! It's Veterans Day. Never mind. Guess we're going to the cemetery. You feel productive watching? Well, yeah, we caught up on birthdays. We caught up on, like, babies being, not born. The other thing. You know, making babies. Yeah, we're doing alright. I wanted them to go to work and school, though. They don't have the day off from Halloween, right? No. Oh no, Chloe. Time to pack up the guitar. There will be babies today. Alright. I assume Crab Hat's over. I think I wore it for longer. Ooh. Singing time. Conceived? Sure. I think that's a fine term. Made baby. No, we couldn't bring the green screen home yet because, well, the box is very long. So it's gonna take up, like, the whole car length. And we had to bring home all my computers, so we could not fit anything else. Woo-hooed! They woo-hooed the baby. They had a party.
Vroom. Huh.
Alright, miss. Make breakfast. Breakfast. Grilled veggie burger? No. No. No, I did not take the desk, but I had, you know, 3 monitors, the computer tower, the subwoofer, the speaker, everything. That takes up a lot of space. And then on top of everything that I brought for spending 2 weeks there, all of Minnie's stuff, Minnie's bed, and then any presents we could shove on our way back, Thomas's bag. Is a big boy setup. I put a picture in Discord. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to fit into a car, and I can't put down all the seats because Minnie sits in one seat. I strap her crate in. So I can only put down the 2 seats, not 1, so then you miss out on that space as well. When a couple love each other very much, they have a crab baby. Yeah, you got it. Crab baby love! Crab baby. Crab baby. Crab baby. Thanks. Thanks, I turned them on now. I didn't for the first part of stream. But this is them off, right? You can still see me and it's fine, but like, I don't have them on very high. They're literally as low as they can go because I don't want to blind myself, but it adds essence. You can see me. I glow. It gives me some glow. They're low enough that I can stare at the light and they don't burn your retinas, you know? If I turn it up high, it's like the sun in here. Hoi oi oi. Who wants to fix this? Since I guess we're not going to work today. I missed you, love.
Marie Poshima? Oh, think well.
I feel like I'm old enough now. Nope. We'll see what we can do, child. He didn't forget you. Good. I'm glad. No forgetting Chloe. Aw, nice, Sophia. So for Veterans Day, what do we have? Have a grand meal, thankful spirit, tell stories, and remembrance. So I guess we'll go to the cemetery because we do have veterans in the cemetery. And they can have a grand meal for dinner and be thankful and tell stories. See you, Silver. Have a safe drive home. Thanks for hanging out.
You tore the Melvoy?
No, Willow, your baby.
Just got put.
I don't know what her husband will be. I don't know. I don't have a vision yet.
Any first Yerokla? Smart.
She has a very high-pitched voice.
Kuzip. Olivar. Oh, not
Willow. Who will your husband be? Where's our new food? They keep shoving it under the coffee machine. There you go. You're eating. Make sure you pee. And clean this. I guess we'll get everybody's needs up and then take them all out. Alright, Eve, go potty first. And it's Eve's birthday today. That's right. So, we'll celebrate her birthday as well. It's a double whammy. It's Veterans Day and a birthday. You're studying World War I today? Good luck. Alright, you come grab some food. Whoa! First of all, please stop grilling. Second of all, Theodore the Third maxed his cooking skill. May the odds be ever in your favor. Grill master, literally. And Willow's feeling rebellious. Nice. She would be like 16 right now. Wyanuchi Legos. Guys, we have 3 bathrooms. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, both grandparents have their aspirations maxed. I didn't pick them a new one because I want them to just have a max one, you know. And then he almost has a max career. Give him a day. He has 4 max skills. Fitness and handiness are right behind. And then she maxed hers, and she has 3 max skills. Wellness, she could probably get wellness up there if she keeps doing yoga. They're very successful. And they're starting to get some lifestyles. It's getting there. Why did you have peas? We have breakfast. Disgusting. Hello? Why isn't anyone doing anything? Repair this. Sims? Repair that and then use it. And then clean something. Ma'am, hurry up. She's not very good at repairing. Hello, Allie. Welcome. I know the toddler potty has a broken texture when it's dirty, so. The only thing, you only have one boy kid. Oh. I guess, I mean, if your boy heir dies, then the oldest daughter's husband becomes heir, technically. Unless you can have more kids. Right? That child chose peas over eggs and toast. I think I would just have toast at that point. If you didn't want the eggs and you didn't want, like, why would you want peas? A giant bowl of peas, and they eat them like cereal. Alright, somebody clean something. Did this get, oh my. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want candy, Mom. I just want peas. Did you just pee yourself? Oh, no, you walked in. Okay. Never mind. We're good. He's about to pee himself. All the toilets are broken and everybody has to pee. Ay. Sir. Sometimes peas just slap. I can't relate. I don't like peas. I have an outhouse mod now. I'm excited. Well, not the mod. Like, it's a CC object. I'm excited to use that for the next Decades Challenge. To start with it. A working outhouse. Not just a toilet in a shed. Like, it's still a toilet in a shed. But it doesn't look like one. Why, Nucci? Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We should probably go to the cemetery sooner rather than later, because they still need to do, like, their, meal. And Eve's birthday. Mashed peas. Yeah, I've had, like, snap peas. Like, not cooked and, like, from the pod. Those are okay. But otherwise, I don't like peas. I don't know. They don't taste, like, terrible by any means, but they aren't something I crave the taste of. Yuck. You were just eating snap peas? Yeah, I've tried those. Alright, let's just take the whole family. If I need to cheat their needs, I will. Do you have a guitar on you? Who has the guitar? We have the old guitar. Where's the... Sims? Sims? Is the guitar still there, perhaps? We about to find out. Hello, Roses. Welcome in. Oh, I love corn. I love corn. I like raw carrots as well. I also like raw broccoli. I like cooked broccoli too, but I really like raw broccoli. It's crunchy. Okay, we're gonna take them to Forgotten Hollow. We're gonna go here because it's Veterans Day and we have some veterans here, so figured it's fitting. Man, now I want vegetables. Which lot on Sims were we using? Oh, we were in the big lot in Windenburg. That back one. there a guitar here? Alright, where's our veterans at? Theodore? Theodore's a veteran, and Gilbert. And technically, Everett. I think, right? We're becoming the toddler who wants peas. No. Alright, we'll have everyone mourn a few of our veterans here. Some of these guys are literally from World War I. Everett was a veteran. Oh yeah, Arthur technically was, just we didn't like see that. It was a extended story. James was a veteran. Oh yeah. And they would probably actually like have known James. Alright, they're doing their Veteran Day morning. Where's James? Down here? Yeah. It's okay, child. I wanted him to play guitar, but the only guitar we have is this one from Dove. Shall we play this lovely one from Dove? His was 5. We were getting Leon's up, right? Here we go. Is this Law? It is. Yeah, this was by Cajun Simmer. It was a church with a cemetery. Yeah, they cheer after they do their mourning because it's part of their traditions. And they're excited they finished their tradition. Are you ready for a song? Dove brought this guitar over as a gift. Still sounds great, doesn't matter. Again. No. Living on in Theodore's memory. Beautiful. All right, really, in a cemetery. Young lady. Yeah, plot twist, my Sims filmed all that music. Oh boy.
Shabini Jabid, Turp System, Shema Corbett, Yevka Mamzoi, Valanas Tishval, Vivanj.
Thank you for that host. She does a lot of mischief like Charlotte. Okay, I'm gonna send them all home. We have Eve's birthday. And then we'll have them have a grand meal. She's acting out on grief. Yeah, for real. It's a long walk home. Oh, he's bringing Eve. Good job. He's running. Bring me too. Oh, that was the wrong one. Move out of the way. He just dashed. Yeah, Charlotte, even when she was out of the swearing phase, because she was in a swearing phase, the rebellious one or whatever, or the loud one for kids. She was in that for a while, and then, like, she just never stopped. She was always swearing. He got promoted even though he didn't work. That's right. Oh. He maxed his career. He makes $4.20 per hour. Okay, they did that on purpose because it's plants and $4.20 is weed. Wow. I see you, Sims. I see you. Wow. Wow. You can't say they didn't do that on purpose. That is the final grand total per hour for that career. Completely on purpose. That's hysterical. All right, well, there you go. Ooh. Oh, there's that sparkler. Hey, do you still have your sparkler? Is that a weed? I don't know what a blemish blossom is. Oh, it's a painting. It's the adolescent stage of plant cell development when they are tormented by embarrassing acne. Absorbing enough rainwater can really help. Unfortunately, a cell can just divide to create its own prom date. Wow. When you launch your game from Origin, if it needs an update, it'll force you to update. You can always click update on it to see as well, or just repair it if it's broken. Blemish blossom is a weed. There's a lot of weed going on. No, it's a cell. A cucumber. Let's see. Oh, it's big. Oh, it does look like cucumber. That's hysterical. Those are plant cells. Is your game opening though? Like, can you play or no? Alright, Grandma, come make a grand meal. We will do turkey. Who died? What? You scared me. Alright, that'll do. When you try to load in a household, it just loads but doesn't go in the game. Got it. So, like, you never get through the loading screen? Even, like, in a new save? Oh, in your war. Got it. I thought you meant the dad in this save died, and I was like, oh no! What did I miss? Oh, they got a sentiment. Eve, take a nap. You gotta age up in a second. Oh yeah, clear all your caches. That helped my game quite a bit. Alright, you can come take a shower. Think about follow. Welcome in. Will you stop talking to her so she finishes cooking? Move! Move, please. Oh, is this where all the food is? Sims? Ay, ay, ay. Come clean this up. We need a turkey and a cake.
Sharmy? Oh, Shalade.
I don't know why these chairs have a slot on them. Aren't these both from the game? Yeah, these are both game items. Like, it's not CC. For some reason, these chairs have slots on them. It's so weird. It's so weird. Ooh, can you come fix this? Don't cook. Alright, now we can have a grand meal. You ready? Spaghetti. It might be a glitch, or those chairs might have a slot because you're supposed to put like laundry on them. Sir, it's dinner time, not paint time. I don't know. Everybody. No, don't cook. Hey now. And then Eve, get up. Eve is gonna be down here by the time that they're done eating. Perfect. Alright, getting our grand meal in. They are. Once I move the stuff on the end of the table, they do a lot better. Eve? Alright, they're all done, but Eve's here. when you're done, come make a cake. We're gonna age Eve up, I guess. I guess. I don't want no more toddlers in the main house. Not allowed, Eve. Sorry. Chat has spoken. You must stay a toddler forever. She has been a toddler for a bit. I mean, she maxed all her skills, so that's gotta say something. Last toddler meal. She is gonna be really smart. Wait, Eve, it's almost your birthday.
Huh? Sharmy?
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Go add birthday candles. Right? I mean, she'll be a 5-year-old kid. So realistically, she's still really young. But in the game, she's gonna look older than she is. Are we ready? Or is her dad gonna grab her? Don't touch! Are you ready? Child Eve? He was gonna take that baby away. Alright, she was gonna be a genius, I guess, since we didn't make her sister a genius, and she is very smart. She gets bonus traits and everything. Alright, we'll just do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that was our original plan, but it works for Eve since she's, you know, the way she is. Why do you look like everybody? Oh no. What in the world? They all look the same. Wow. That's pretty funny. I know, she had the short hair as a kid, right? That's what she was just wearing? This? I think, right? Copy and paste. No, Eve's our Christmas child, Bertha. She's gotta dress in red and be Christmas. She could just keep the short hair and then I can tell her apart from her siblings at least. It could, but I want to dress her girly. Red. You want big long lashes? Put them all in the same outfits, mix them up, and then guess who's who. For real. That's wild. I mean, that's even after genetics update and like everything. Like this family's genes are just copy and paste. Okay. Isn't that what one of her siblings wore or wears? What do you wear? You wear that. That's what Willow wore in pink. That's right. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. The one pant set. Smart. Let me take off red. This one? Wow. You mix up Julia and Willow? Do you have my Sims in your game? It is Eve. What kind of shoes shall you have? Those pants look hysterical. Her legacy where everyone has sextuplets. Sounds about right. And you get 3 babies, and you get 3 babies, and you get 3 babies. I guess we'll keep her with that. All right, red. Boom. This one definitely looks like Christmas. You said Isaac to have octuplets? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kara. That's a lot. We'll do Mary Jane's. Cute. Does this? I need something red. Throw it way back with this shirt. Hello, Sims. How are you? They can only have 4 at once. 4 at once, though. Oh. Yikes. Red and green. Boom. Christmas. Your Sim Rodrigo had a quadruplet toddler? Oh boy. What? That's nuts. A lot of Belle, like the Belle in our save. She literally looks like her 2 sisters and mom. Honestly. I wish those pajamas didn't look like that. Oh, aren't the other ones like... Where's the, these ones. There we go. Christmas! Oh, baby. How many Sims days is a year? 4. 4 Sims days is a year. Party wear? Oh. So cute. Haha. I love it. Oops. Grab you those. Sure. Cute. Swimsuit. We'll do white. There we go. Does this come in red? Let me search by red. We will do... Hello, Kayleen. How are you? That's cute. I like it. There, done. You got your desktop set up? That's exciting. That's super exciting. I don't like the black on the top. Guess that would do. That'll do, it's tinted. Minnie is a Yorkie. A Yorkie? Are you a Yorkie? A Yorkie? Hello, Linus, how are you? Baby bean breed? Look at her. Oh, that's good, Sophia. That's good to know. I love her. You're good, Linus. The badges have been like going off today for a message even though it's on and then it comes back, and yeah. Bertha got timed out for it, so you're all good. Minnie has been pet 1,073 times. Alright, cold weather. Yeah, Bertha posted a link, but her message freaked out and like said she wasn't a sub, so then bot timed her out for a minute. Not a minute, like it does the second timeout and deletes all the messages. Yeah, she's like, I thought I was sub. Not my fault, bot's fault. That's so cute. Twitch is having a lot of issues, especially as of recently. Yeah, no, she's fine, like, the next message, but if the message gets sent where it glitches and you don't have your sub badge, then the bot reads it as you're not a sub. And then, boom, auto timeout. The badges disappear. Yeah, today it's been more often. But I know in the past, on days it was more often, like... it would all happen, like, in one stream is what I'm trying to say. Or, like, in a few days in a row. Think that follow, welcome in. They're so grown up. Oh, what happened, Pluto?
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Linus, thank you for the gifts up to Ethan. Stay in frame. They all have their hands on their hips. Wow.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Yay,
Linus!
3 months. Love your streams.
Thank you for the 3-month resub. They are a very confident family. I love it. Hello, button trees. We're doing all right. How are you? The family's very sassy. It's in their genes. Think of that follow, welcome in. There's so much sass. Did you get your car back? You came with Matt's raid. Oh, thank you. Mom, thank you for the bits. Hello, Jojo. How are you?
Aha. Ah. The flippy.
This means Eve's bedroom needs a bed. Oh, let me turn on the light. Oh, nice, Pluto. Nice. I'm alright, Jojo. I'm tired. Like, my eyes are tired. Should we just get her a loft bed and shove it in the corner? Although it's gonna... It's 3. Maybe we'll just get her a regular bed then. We have fun beds. It'd be quite the canopy bed. You're good, Pluto, I understand. No worries. That's a toddler sleigh bed. We have this funky one. Oh, it comes in pastels. Oh. Look. This is so cute. Where's the bed from this one? This one? See you, Sophia. No worries. And welcome back, Ethan. I wonder if this bed works. I need to test it. Around the Sims 4. That's a toddler bed. Minnie does have a few things with fingers, she does. Alright, Eve. You're no longer a baby. I'm gonna have to alt place this, aren't I? Okay. Hopefully this all works. Oops. I'm gonna have to all place the bed. I'm gonna have to play test this. I don't know if this will work. We're gonna find out. Delete. Delete. What comes up as not secure? Be around The Sims 4 or Ravishing? I hit backspace, yeah. So like this. Somebody told me it months ago, and it's very helpful. Let me playtest this before I do anything else to it. Around The Sims 4. Yeah, Around The Sims 4 is a very old-fashioned website. It's also French. So it's not very professionally done, I would say. But yeah, I haven't downloaded, like I've downloaded everything with no issues. Can she not? Does that bed not work? It works! Just ignore that and perfect. She sleeps with a little canopy tent. Nice. Around The Sims 4. It's a scary animation. They kind of just yeet up there, you know? Because technically, like this, some of these funky things go with this, I think. Or no, that's the Tam Tam one. My bad. What's this one called? Oh, that is Tam Tam. Okay, they're all Tam Tam. That bed is so fun. Little castle. And that would, I guess, the height of this would really keep your kid pretty safe. Because, like, unless they smack their head. But the only place they can fall off would be down the ladder. It does look like the Microsoft logo. I'd say if we get Generations, that it's gonna end up coming with bunk beds. I would hope. I would assume. These are all Tam Tam. Yeah, I would have smacked my head on that as well. This is a Tam Tam dresser. Not that she really needs one, but this is all a set. Now all I see is Microsoft. This is all a fancy set. There's even a matching crib, but I can't use it. It's only for show because the baby, or the one crib mod always breaks my game. Hello, Sam Bam. Thank you. Yeah, my friend had a loft bed, and it was very close to the ceiling. If you sat up too fast, you would smack your head as well. This goes with this. Oh, it's all so cute. Okay. Obviously, she doesn't have a very big bedroom. My light is bright. I have it on the lowest brightness, but my eyes already hurt, so then it's extra bright. But I think most days it will be great. It looks nice. Does the bed work? It does. She's in it. See? Alright, I'm gonna move this to the attic, I guess. Because it's not really fitting in her room anymore because I have other furniture. I assume so. I'd say my eyes hurt from the light, but they hurt before. So, can't blame the light on that. That's an end table. This is an activity desk. This is a desk. Probably needs that. If that doesn't block itself. Yeah, they just, their arms just yeet up to the bed, you know? It's fine. Oh, the kitty. We'll hide it on this wall. Alright, we don't need this. This is a toy box. It's cute, but we don't really need it. Unless we make it for show and shove it back here. Because I don't think she can reach it. She might be able to. That's a dresser. This is a bookshelf. Those blocks she can't play with anymore. It did. It like took her spot. That's why I'm like, I don't think she'll be able to use the toy box, but as long as she can use the bed, it's fine. That's cute. No, these all come in pastels. Oh, I love it. That's cute! Ooh. Everything keeps glitching. Oh, is the highest floor on? No. It's fine. It's all in here somewhere. That's a pretty fun bedroom, if I do say so myself. This picture's their family when Eve was a baby. So just like 4 years ago. Yeah, BB Eve. And then we're going into Tuesday. Oh boy, it's 1978 now, technically. We have to do the rest of the birthdays from Monday. But once we hit Tuesday, we're in 78. 2 years left of the 70s. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take another break. Because I need to use the bathroom. So I guess I'll just put normal break screen up. Not the video. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick and then I'll be back. There's no fade out.
Yes.
That was abrupt. Hello. I am back with candy. Hello. M&M's. Wait, what? Oh, no worries, shipper. I appreciate it. The family's expanded a little bit since then. I scared you. Golden Fez? She's around. There she is. She's doing dog things. Okay, where does Jamie live? Oh, I remember. Jamie. Reese and Bonnie. The golden sunflower badge is yours. Okay, we're gonna go here. This was their kid. Minnie. Cookie?
Eba.
Cookie? Cookie? Look, Minnie, you took a bite out of it. Oh! You want this one? Whoa! She took that one. Do you want a treat? Is it time for you to have a treat yet? You have a 2-minute cooldown, Minnie. Well, somebody gets it for you. It will count as this one, okay? Yep, someone can buy it for you in 2 minutes. Can you roll over? Good girl. That was a great rollover. Good girl. All right, let's age up this baby. Hello? Come here. This is Jamie, remember, after James? Ready? Oh, I clicked feed. Alright, this is a fed baby. You are now 280k from gold. Over and out. Good job.
Oh,
Age up, baby.
Oh, nubu. Oh,
It's dinner time. No worries. I want dinner.
Dinner.
As I eat M&Ms.
Oh, nubu.
No, it sounds great for dinner.
Oh, Garnu.
Dinner.
Oh.
Pizza.
That sounds great.
Oh.
Didn't I click age up? Think of that follow book win. Popcorn. Popcorn sounds good too. Oh yes, she got black hair. Perfect.
So.
Perfect. You're having pizza? Sounds good to me. I need to grocery shop. By grocery shop, I mean put in my order, but I have not, and there's not much food in the house, but I think there's a frozen pizza. I hope so. My mic picks up so much now. Hello. Weird. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. You had a pasta microwave meal? You're trying to be healthier. I mean, pizza's got good stuff on it. I don't know. Oh, we had lasagna 2 nights ago and then leftover lasagna last night. But it do be gone now. Hello? You're a baby girl, right? Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Shipper. She has angry eyes. Her brow bone's like angry. Is Twitch breaking again? That's normally the Twitch is broken page. Wouldn't surprise me. Instead of cake and pork pies and crisps. Yeah. Why do you look so angry? There. Oh, she needs eyelashes. There you go. It might be your internet. Oh, a HelloFresh meal. Oh, nice. Heaven forbid it rains in Washington. Never rains in Washington. Ever. Oh, nice, Jess. That's a good one. I want to finally finish all the Harry Potter books this year. I figured that was a fun resolution, you know? Nothing too crazy. It's something I want to do. Definitely achievable. Should we just give her pigtails? Spaghetti, yeah. Lasagna and spaghetti are good leftovers. Same thing with, like, what's it called? What is that called? Goulash? All of those, like, pasta-y dishes, they're great the next day, too. What's up, Chloe? I'm having a Reese's. Hold on. I have Christmas candy, and it must be eaten. Whoa! Okay. Does he wear red or blue? Red? Red. We'll put her in like purple or something. Ragged Sky lives in Washington. I live in Michigan. Shall we do a bright purple maybe? We'll try it. Is it Tuesday for you now? Are you 6 hours ahead? Oh, speaking of that, I didn't change my calendar over. I have a Pokemon calendar this year. Look. See? Today is Magby. Oh. It's a bank holiday in Scotland and New Zealand. Apparently. For sure. This kid's cute. Alright, we're gonna dress her in purple. Purple. Yeah, every single day on this calendar is a new Pokemon, except like the weekend ones are doubled, I think. Yeah, the weekends are doubled. But otherwise, every day is a new one, and it gives like all the info on each Pokemon. I love it. Especially because I don't normally read all the info on each one, you know? So now, if I just read one a day, I'll know so much Pokemon knowledge. This is so cute. Wait. Oh. Wait, I love that even more. I could read them on stream every day. I'm not against it because I have never gone through a desk calendar and actually gone through the whole year and ripped one off every day. I normally give up in January or February. I don't know why. But I figure if I put it like right in front of me, maybe I'll actually do it every day. Or at least close to every day. Whoopsies. Minnie, what do you have? Minnie? Sounds like she has something. Did you leave candy out on your desk, Thomas?
No, I don't think so.
Sounds like she has a wrapper.
Yeah, the color wrapper's up there. Oh, come on. Give me it.
Is it just the wrapper? But not after 2020. Oh no.
Ain't tomorrow Tuesday? Indeed it is, my kind sir. Good day, Officer Lulsks, hee.
Nick, thank you for the bits. Aw, nice, Chloe. Minnie, stop eating chocolate wrappers. They're not good for you. She just pulled a stick out from under there. It's Tuesday, innit? Oh my goodness. Your birthday's in just over a week. Nice. I just had my birthday. Here you go. She has so many toys. Baby Angel. I don't know what Minnie's half birthday. Or yeah, that'd be Minnie's half birthday. That's wild. My baby's growing up so fast. Slow down, Minnie. be a puppy forever, okay? It's a mountain down there. I have to catch up on those birthday ones, so you might have a birthday twin. This is cute. Your cat is almost 3. I know, I just always see Minnie as a puppy. As she chokes on string. Is your birthday twin Nell? Nell's birthday is very soon. Those bows don't match, we'll do white. I know, she does look like a puppy. If you look up close to her now, I mean, she does have, like, white hairs throughout her hair. And, like, her whiskers and eyelashes. Some of them come in white now. But besides that, she's just a puppy. What? Yeah, the white whiskers are limited edition, yeah. Cute. Minnie, are you just a puppy? Are you just a puppy? Yeah. A puppy. A puppy dog. Oh my goodness, Kara. Hello, I am too tired for this. Hello, Blueberry. Yeah, Minnie has gray hairs mixed in her black hairs. But the thing is, see, most Yorkies, once they hit age 2 roughly, they turn to that other color, right? Like your traditional Yorkie color. You know, like this. Like that color. That's normally what Yorkies' hairs turn into by the time they're done being a puppy and they're like 2. And the puppies are dark like this. Well, Minnie just stayed dark. She never turned into this color. She just stayed the puppy color. So now that she is actually older, like almost, you know, 9.5, she's starting to gray, but not turn into this color. She just never turned into that color. She's just starting to gray now because, like, the color of her hair, you know, just like in people, disappears or whatever. However that works. Stops developing. I don't know. Color go bye-bye. But she's kept her puppy color, so now it's just some of the black is starting to go gray. But you're beautiful. You're beautiful, Minnie. I love Yorkies. And then Minnie's ears don't stand up either. So, she's got floppy ears. And hi, Catherine Elena. How are you? Yeah, don't choke on that. You see how she just stares at me as she licks? Don't choke on that. I eat string, ma'am. You know, she's licking string. She looks like a lizard. Are you a lizard? Are you a lizard? My goodness. It's gotten better? Well, that's good news. Her coat was a lot lighter. Yeah, normally their coats are supposed to change. Because, like, she's full Yorkie. She's not mixed with anything. But she just... Coat did not change, although I've said this before. We did see a picture of her mom, and her mom was also dark, but her dad was like normal Yorkie color. So whatever gene that mom dog has keeps their coats dark, I guess, and they don't color change like most Yorkies. She's limited edition. Yeah, really? It just means she'll be a puppy forever? Where is that? Is it in accessories? I'm so confused. Oh, here they are. Forever puppy. Oh, those are cute. Her puppy blanket, I got it on Amazon. She has 3 now. Because I bought her the one for her birthday and then an extra one. And she got one for Christmas. But that one stays at my parents'. So she has a blankie when she comes over. But they're on Amazon. They're literally called a pet blanket. Not that your pet really needs a separate blanket. But they're animal sized at the very least. She loves them. Wednesday Addams. Oh, a little bit. I see it. Hair ties. Yeah, I'll get you an Amazon link. Affiliate link coming in. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, get link, text. Let's try this. There you go. Yeah, hers, I get her the medium-sized ones. But they come in small, medium, large, extra large, and jumbo. Oh my goodness, shipper. I've made like the tie blankets. Because they're like this big. Oh, uh-oh. Did I just send you... Your stick went flying. They're big, but I fold hers in half. What happened? Yeah, she normally just had towels. So, to give her blankets was fun. And then I don't have to worry about them being mine, because she can do whatever she wants to it. Whether she rips it or, you know, worse things. Ma'am, you moved my blanket and now my sticks are under it. It's like, what the heck, man? Yeah, if you buy it from that link, like add it to your cart from that link, it should send the affiliate money to me. But, like, you don't pay anything. I'm sorry. Here. There. Were you looking for this? And this? And this? And this? And she's gone. Alright, party wear. This one. Although this one doesn't come in purple. Alright, this one. You're getting to keep all the puppies? Wait, puppies from what? Let's give her like... She's pastel. Oh, that'll work. Oh. It's 6:14 here. Your dog had 2 puppies and you're keeping them? I love it. That's awesome. Oops, there goes her pants. Let's give you tiny boots, maybe? Too bad I don't have, like, purple boots. We'll just do that. That's fine. Should I uninstall Simpson and download it back? I mean, if you're not gonna miss your save files, otherwise make sure you back up your saves. But you could try it if repairing's not working. Words are hard. But I'd say definitely try all the other fixes first before re-downloading. Legacy Challenge Addams Family would be cool. Especially if you made it spooky. Minnie's blanket's the medium, and then I typically fold them in half. And then so far, she has beige, pink, and then my parents bought her a gray one. Purple. Ooh. Purple. You've tried repairing nothing? Did you try deleting your cache files in like the actual folder? This does not match her hat. Oh well. Wait, that dress is cute. Then yeah, maybe re-download. Uninstall, reinstall, but go back up your saves and screenshots or anything you want to keep. She's super cute. You got it, Ragged Sky. Chat all you want. I get lonely when chat stops. Wait, that's so cute. Ah. You're good, it's relevant. I mean, if you literally copy and paste the same question, that'd be different. But same combo, I don't care. I feel like she needs little... I just love those boots. Although this is hot weather. They're just protecting her from the sun. It's fine. It's fine. You're craving sleep? Same, Chloe. Same. I'm so tired. Oh, I gotta catch up on sleep and getting back into a routine. Because even though it was a weird Christmas break, it was still Christmas break. And I streamed some, but I still had a lot of extra days off and lots of festivities, you know? And now I'm sleepy. Why can I never find these? Ah, they're up here. Although, am I just gonna put a hat on her anyways? You're tired because you're sleeping too much. Yeah, that happens too. I'd say I haven't been sleeping enough. The past, like, handful of nights, we went to bed really late, even at my parents' house. And then not sleeping in, like, my normal bed here. You sleep a little bit different as well, so. Like, last night, I slept so good. And I got, like, 8 hours or so. I just need some more. I can understand that, Blueberry. If you fall asleep now, you'll wake up at 1. Yeah. If it's still really early for you, like, try to push off your sleep. Don't take a late nap. It'll just ruin you. Well, yeah, I'm always super tired the day after Christmas from, like, all the craziness. And then, like, the day of my stream birthday, the 29th, was crazy. So then I was exhausted. And then New Year's Eve and New Year's. Everything. It's exhausting to celebrate. Your finals are in 2 weeks. Do you at least have, like, you could make your flashcards and stuff, or however you study. You could prep all of that. Yeah, more coffee. That couldn't end up keeping you up. No, Thomas. No more coffee.
Hype.
Mom, thank you for the bits. You still go to sleep at 4 a.m., but you're sleeping a whole night, so you like sleep from 4 to 12, basically. You do, Stacy. Good luck. And Leslie, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yikes, Rody, thank you for the bits.
Hype.
Hype. That'd be bad, Nick. That'd be too much coffee. That's right. Hey, Thomas got an espresso maker, so we'll be having fancy coffee soon. I gotta make Starbucks mimics for myself. Look how cute that is. Chloe, thank you for the bits if I missed that. Fancy coffee. Although I guess I'm gonna cover that anyways. Look how cute she is. Ah, you need mittens. A stovetop espresso maker. Thomas got like an espresso machine thingy. And then a Nespresso. And then like syrups and all that good stuff so we can make drinks. Coffee drinks. Alright, she's done. Technically, their birthdays are 77, even though we're in 78 now. We're about to start it. Oh, look how sweet they are. It's 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. straight without waking up and... Yeah. I mean, that's still your 8 hours. If you're consistent with that, it's not the end of the world. I tend to sleep from like 3 till 11. Sometimes earlier. Weekends, typically later. Coffee is your life, otherwise you would die. Thomas agrees. Oh, Ivy's pregnant or in a little bit of labor. One of those things. Got so excited. All right, let's go have Ivy's baby. Labor! A baby? Yeah. Ivy. Oh, that's Watson Jr. and Ivy's baby. This is their first baby that was not adopted. Because Watson Jr. brought home Ivy and her 2 kids. Oh, this is exciting. This is a good one. Oh, you're at Bly Manor. Ivy. You sleep from 1 a.m. till 5:30 a.m.? See, that's not enough sleep. That's like 4 hours. Oh, this is exciting. Rip your seeds. No, Watson Jr. is Watson's kid. So here's Watson Jr., Watson's kid. He got married to Ivy when he was in the war. And these 2 kids are Ivy's kids. They're teens now. But she had them, like, pre-Watson Jr. She had them with whoever she was with or had babies with before the war. And then they adopted, moved here, married. And now this is their first biological kid together. He is. He's a little bit scared. I wanna say Ghoul made Ivy, Hugh, and Kai. Right? I think it was Ghoul. I'm gonna try to get them upstairs to have this baby, but no promises. I guess we'll put them in this room right now. It doesn't really matter. Ghoul made Jade in the other one? I thought she made these guys as kids. I don't remember now. Oh, are we having a hallway baby? Let's see, let's see. Well, here, I can tell you their original last name. Oh, they didn't have a last name. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't remember. Maybe they weren't her kids. I don't remember. There was a lot of stories happening. However, they were twins. It's true. Alright, let's bet if this is a girl or a boy. Exclamation point bet. G or B, like space G or B, space number of points. You can do up till 10,000. You want a girl? Yeah, I would take a girl too. Although it could be Watson Jr. Jr. Oh, I guess I could play music. I just hear Thomas's music. What? Do I remember SpongeBob? Of course. 45 seconds to get your bet in. $20 seconds. I don't know if I'm actually gonna name the kid after Watson. All right, 1 second, let's go. Watson Montgomery the third. It is Watson's first son, so I mean, like if it's a son, if it's a boy.
Yabo.
The thing was closed. That wasn't bought. It's a girl! Yes! Alright, 57% of you voted girl. You are correct. Alright. A boy twin would be hysterical. So this is Ivy. Ivy is Vietnamese. Watson Jr. is obviously from Watson. And then they have other two kids. Triplets? That'd be scary in this household right now. Don't think they need triplets in here. Yeah, I think you're just late. Twins, twins, twins. I can only have triplets, not quintuplets. Right. Let's see, we're technically in 78. Let's see what the top baby names are there. Number 1 is Jennifer. Jenny from the block? Probably not. I wasn't prepared for a Watson baby. It's me! We have a lot of Jens and Jennifers and Jennies in chat. We've used a lot of these top names. Nice, Athena. Oh boy. We have one of those. Andrew was the number 24 girl's name on the list. Mine has Andrea. Heather's number 5. I'm double checking every name. It's so annoying. Nope, don't have one of those. Alright. Woo! Okay. There we go. Those are from the baby list. 2 minutes to get your name in. Probably not Chloe. Because I know a handful of Chloes, but they're all like 20 something and under. Alright, let's see. You have 2 minutes. Quick, get your vote in. This is for Watson Jr.'s kid. Frederick is marrying a Crystal? Well, then Crystal's name will change. It's fine. I didn't check that list. Only the list of Sims in are saved. This is such a long 2 minutes. All right, there it goes. All right, Danielle. Danielle Montgomery. Are you a multiple? Uh-oh. Ow! Oh. We had a twin, sorry. Is it the triplets? Watson I mean, I'll name him Watson 3. I'll do it. You better bet. We can call him Son. I I put it in his first name though, just because the way their last names work. But it would be Watson Montgomery the third. But then I can search him in the spreadsheet if his name is the third. Are you a triplet? Could you imagine? Oh. Twins. Wow.
Verdoy Narble. Harrishay. Siguna
He's very upset. Oh, he's insecure because she wasn't around. She was having a baby. Calm down. Calm down. He angry. More Watson babies. If this is a black-haired Watson, we'd have brunette, blonde, and black-haired Watsons. There are 2 of them? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go write them down. Technically Tuesday. You weren't around when your wife gave birth. I think it's the shirt. Yeah, they had a girl and a boy. Okay. We have Danielle Montgomery, child of Watson Jr. and Ivy. And then Watson 123 Montgomery. And then she is Ivy, so she's no longer pregnant. And then let's put them in the timesheet. Danielle and Watson Jr. No, not Watson Jr. Watson the third. Wow. Alright. I guess I'll copy and paste them down now. You were named after the smartest person I know. Myself. Yep. Sounds about right. It's so weird to put them on the timesheet because we technically won't ever get there unless we went really far in the future. And in case I ever wanted to, you know, I'll make sure the spreadsheet's correct. But we will never see them be like elders or anything. The Watson legacy. The most handsome men I knew. Me. Yeah, this is Watson Jr. Handsome fella. And the original Watson. And we do have a Madeline. Watson the third. Baby number 2's hiding over here. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the other room. Watson's spin-off. If Watson's was a legacy challenge, this is his... Oh. Oh, perfect. Will this work?
Oh.
You just take care of both at the same time. When your baby's an object and you can do that. Alright, here we go. There. No! Thanks. Babyception! They're fine. Why aren't they crying? Oh.
Ah, you bala.
We did. We had our tea parties.
Yatafina. Maparu.
Wait, are you the daughter?
Maparu.
Close enough.
Aww.
Do they have parenting skills?
Yatafina.
Level 1. Are they on the family tree together? Sister. Oh, they have a fake father here. Here's their fake father. How come he can see up into here? Look, it's his great-grandfather. She can't. Huh. Half brother, half sister. It actually says that. That's cool. That is your full brother and sister. Thank you very much. Oh, because it went up. Okay, that makes sense. That's weird. Oh, whales. Alrighty, they're all written down. They had 2 babies. We should be good to wrap up then. 5 hours has gone by already. 5 hours 15. So we need to start with Marta. We did Jamie. So we need to start with Marta tomorrow. Eve already aged up, so then it's Isaac Jr., Ollie, and Jack and Lillian. But they'll just be adults. And Theo and Elsie have a death roll that we're not doing. Do overtime. Stream did go by quick. We're back to normal streams though. So like, expect me when you expect me. No, like holidays mixed in, you know? We're back to like regular weeks. Hello, shipper. I'm gonna go see who we will raid. Let me go take a look. There's a lot of people on right now. Oh god, I need a new raid message. Hold up. Hold up. Whoops! SKCE Dreidel. I know, I'm like, wait a second. That's not the right one. Alright, we'll go back to this. How many messages do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making our official one that we had before. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this was the one we had before. Yeah. Alright. I'll re-put that in the command so it will be correct. And then raid follower. Let me fix yours as well for anyone who's not subbed who wants to raid with us. Steph Casey's Sunflower Squad raid. Alright. And then raid follower is fixed too. Or not. Hold on. There. Alright, if you're not subbed and you would like to use that, there you go. Now I'll go figure out who we're raiding. It's a fresh week. We get to start fresh with who we raid. Crab cult. Let's raid. It's always so hard. Who is this? Nah, okay. We'll go up here. Alright, sorry. I got it. There's a lot of chaotic energy in here. We raided Kipsy last time I streamed. There. Alright, we'll go raid Theo. She's on. Interactive Rag to Riches Cafe Edition. A Theo! Is Griffey on too? Oh, I didn't even see her. I see her now. Alright, well, we'll raid Theo today. We'll try to raid a different person every day this week. You ready? I mean, I typically do try to. That is my goal. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Look, it's still bright. Wow. We will continue decades tomorrow. And soon we'll finish our Christmas build. We'll finish that soon. Before it's Christmas in the game again. That's my plan. Alright? Yeah, I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven and play some Minecraft, alright? Court, you in? You wanna play Minecraft? I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today and for all the support. And let's go raid Theo and say hello.
Tofu, I don't know why. I can't help you. You're just, if you're out here upset about the rain, I can't help you. Steph! What the heck, man? Thank you for the